Whoa, we're already on. Whoops.
Oh, why?
You stop.
That
learning
one
how
was-
to
I'm gonna get a
count
level of
so
Barbarian at this
effectively.
rate.
That one was an accident, I promise.
Oh my
That
god.
one was an accident. I laughed, I like giggled, I think, and my finger just depressed the button a little too much, and so then we were already on.
I'm depressed. God damn. Hi everyone. Welcome to Tragedy of Theolosion. We are, oh boy, we're on some bullshit tonight. So get ready, you motherfuckers, because boy howdy. Hi, I'm Serenity. I'm your DM for tonight. I am also a lemur. I will never be taking this off. This is now like my uniform, so you're welcome.
Good.
Tonight, before we get started and go through our game, let's go through a couple of announcements. Announcements. That has been stuck in my head every time I've done announcements.
I will make a button to press every single stream. I won't do that, actually. I love myself. Continue.
He's promised. So first of all, we'd like to thank some of our affiliates. We'd like to thank Geeky Clean, who makes bath bombs and soaps and things and dice. So bath products that you should not put into your mouth for consuming. Don't consume. Thank you. But they're wonderful. You can use that link and you can go over and buy some stuff. We also have a Redbubble. I don't know if anyone. Oh, there we go. Christian has a beautiful hat with the Fae Fiends and Friends logo. You could also get the. Why are you laughing?
Doesn't matter. Keep going.
Jesus Christ, you guys. Or shirts or masks or whatever the hell you would like to do. Are you throwing them onto the onto the ground? Our precious apparel.
Where'd you buy it? You can do whatever you want with it. It's that great. It's that versatile.
That's true.
Can you believe that?
It looks
true.
great on the floor, in your closet, on the drawer.
On your body.
On your body. Ooh. Oh my.
Oh my.
But you can
Me
go
on
ahead
my
and
body.
you can follow the link to go ahead. Or you can use that link to go ahead and check that out. We also, guess what? We have a Patreon where we are putting on stuff for all 3 of our FFF shows, our triple F shows. We have some stuff from Tragedy, Theolosian. We have quite a bit from Witches of Woodside. And you'll get some stuff from Self-Sword Saga that is on a pause right now. We'll be doing some one-shots and some long shots every Wednesday. But you can still sometimes find that content there and find some wonderful art from Andre and soon Adara, who is on our Monday show. Speaking of which, of any of these shows that you would like to see, they're all at the same time, 5:30 PST and 8:30 EST, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesdays. So you can check us out then. If you support any of our stuff, either by just donating or using any of our affiliate links, Patreon, etc., we do have a charity of the month, and 10% of our proceeds go to that charity. Depth, would you like to talk about the charity of the month?
Sure. So this month we're supporting CARE's Afghanistan emergency appeal. CARE is currently holding an emergency appeal for Afghanistan for helping humanitarian aid, something as simple as like food, housing, just stuff like that. It's just to help out, considering it's a pretty scary time over there right now. We'll also be holding a one-shot at the end of the month on the 29th. We'll be raising money. We have some prizes. We have some giveaways. So, yeah, if you want to, like, tune in for a cool one-shot, cast to be announced soon.
Yeah, thank you very much. So come check us out for that one shot. And then also, if you don't want to have us, like, donate, if you want to go and directly donate, there is a link there for you guys to do that. Last but not least, we would like to go ahead and thank Sirenscape for making the wonderful vibe music and the mood music, so thank you. And also I'd like to thank Andre and Sloan for the wonderful overlay and character art that is here. They are amazing and awesome. They do have their own art streams, which are every Monday morning together, right? Yeah.
For Unity morning, yeah.
Oh, okay. Every Monday. Go check them out. It's going to be on Andre's channel. So they are amazing, but they are who makes all of our stuffs. So, am I missing anything, you guys?
No.
Perfect. Solid.
So sorry.
And if you are, now it's on me.
Ha! It's not my fault anymore. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go around and introduce ourselves. So then we can go ahead and get to go into things. My brain is 0% today, Big Burr.
Doing great.
I am Serenity. I am the DM for tonight, and most nights, every Sunday.
Wow.
Yeah, most of the time I'm the DM on Sunday. That's great.
Andre?
Oh, hi. I'm so sorry. Hi, my name's Andre. I play Kazimir, the Wild Magic Minotaur Barbarian Bastard.
Hello everybody. My name is Sloan, aka Arplebe, and I play Bastian, the tiny little man bun wizard bitch boy.
Hello, I'm Depth. I will be playing Melaena, angsty rogue cleric.
Hi, everybody. My name is Christian. I'm going to be playing Ragna of the Ironclaw Pride, self-conscious, self-defeating Leonin Econite fighter.
Jesus Christ.
And also a wonderful boy.
And also a wonderful boy.
A wonderful boy.
A good boy?
That didn't deserve what happened to him, Bastian.
What the fuck, dude?
It was fair to set boundaries,
Really?
Melaena.
Is this
Yeah,
therapy?
you don't get to talk right now, Deb. I'm sorry. You don't get to
I
talk
really
right
can't. I
To
really
set
can't.
boundaries. God damn. All right.
He was setting boundaries. You fucking punk. You punk ass.
So continue. Punk ass what? There's
Continue.
normally something at the end.
No, just punk ass.
Brat. Add Xerxes at the end. Punk ass brat. Uh, so last time,
It's like a PG version of Xerxes censoring Bastian.
which,
Every
by the
swear
way,
Oh my
is one
god.
of our emotes, you guys. If you subscribe, you can use
Hey.
our fancy little Bastian or our fancy little Xerxes brat.
What if I got, like, what if I downloaded little peacock sound bites? That would be so cursed, and
I
put them
would
on my fucking hotkeys.
scream.
You mother rocking!
They're terrifying. The problem with peacock screams is it's literally it sounds like someone's dying.
The problem with
But,
Like
peacocks
it's
should
just in the
for
middle, we just
sure.
hear.
The problem with peacock should for sure be an episode title coming up here soon. But we have to actually make an episode before we can do that. So Serenity,
sure.
you want to do
You
the
gotta incorporate peacocks.
wrap up?
I have been since episode 1.
Listen, we're
I'm
going to
trying.
Takahara.
Jesus Christ, you guys. All right, last time on Tragedy of Theolosian, these motherfuckers did some shit. As they were leaving the ice castle, Kazimir heard a voice. He heard a magical voice, which was his girlfriend Janelle. And it wasn't good. And it only made him, the poor angry man, more angry and upset and just broken. So for the night, he was not doing very well. People tried to console him after he buried his head in the snow sand like an ostrich. But he wasn't feeling much better until when he went to sleep. He talked to his boy Apollo, who said, "Hey, I won't be seeing you for a little bit because I did something to help you because you're my friend." And they met the lovely, gorgeous, fucking honka mommy milker Aphrodite.
Jesus Christ.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
And then a hush fell over the audience.
Because I wasn't wrong. No, the lovely Aphrodite who said the power of love is super strong, all that cheesy bullshit. And with a kiss, they granted Kazimir's wish of spending the night with Janelle, finding out that she is relatively okay, but is back to fighting, and is definitely a bit bruised up and not doing very well. They
From
had
the
a
fighting,
moment.
or
Don't worry about it. They they cried together, and then we went. We faded to black because even though this is for 18 up, we can't do that on this show.
flip off the DM.
In the
Oh,
morning.
Andre.
What?
Flip off the
Why?
DM. It was
What did I
redeemed.
do?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi.
Why did I
I'm
do?
sorry. I'm not looking at chat right now.
It was just for last episode. That's why I'm here
Oh,
to keep us
that's
all
fair.
up to date.
Thank you.
Continue, Serenity.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
In the morning, Melaena and Bastian had a little game theory about what's going on with the tattoo. And they had a couple ideas. Nothing for sure. Kazimir and Ragna during that time had a little talk about what happened to Kazimir the night before and about the honor/dishonor in Kazimir's mind of the fight with the frost giant. Kazimir and Melaena had a bit of a talk, and Melaena got a little personal to try to help Kazimir with some of his own personal worries, and was a little open about the fact that their tattoo is still giving them some issues. They went to go see Apollo before he was finally out of service. Thanks, Verizon. Out of service for a while. So they went to go visit Apollo and also met Aphrodite. Aphrodite gave a little bit of info, not too much to help, as did Apollo, while the whole time nervously ranting around Melaena and not being able to focus very well. I wonder why. And Aphrodite totally put herself out there with Melaena, and Melaena did nothing. So
She didn't.
Oh, okay.
Serenity. You gotta know who you're dealing with here. You have to understand the choir to whom you are preaching.
Now I'm all imagining it's like, and Aphrodite said to Melaena, I will fuck thee. And Melaena said, huh?
Does this mean you like me?
Wait, you like me?
So do you think I'm pretty?
Like as a friend or like
Fuck me as a friend.
Are you gonna fuck this friend?
like me as a friend or like
Now all that corpse songs of choke me like you hate me is like, are you gonna choke me like you hate me, or are you gonna choke me like we're friends? Cause I don't really know what's happening. Continuing on.
Today.
Okay, word. I see where our loyalty.
Platonically
choke.
Platonically choke me.
like you hate me.
Oh
But
my
you love
god.
me.
Okay, anyway, there's more.
Yes.
Kazimir spilled the beans about how Melaena was feeling to Aphrodite about having a broken heart. Aphrodite was happy to help, but Melaena was not too happy about the interaction, and after they left the guest house, put down strong boundaries with Kazimir that took him slightly off guard. While they were at the guest house, Bastian and Ragna had a little speaky speak, where they talked about what happened with the ring, and Ragna was trying to be very supportive, and Bastian, in a very understandable way, said, I don't need your opinion. And Ragna went, okay, so at the same time, both Kazimir and Ragna were just, okay, just cut off.
It's shut up time.
It's shut up time.
Shut up time.
It's time to listen to the voices in my own head. Uh-oh, that voice is bad.
Dude, what a
Christ.
fucking... Me too, man. Kazimir decided to do something a bit more lighthearted and helped Finley practice to fight. And Bastian helped out before getting love mod by Leto. After a bit of that, Kazimir went over to Bastian and they began to talk about
Lying.
a little bit about what happened, but mostly on how to learn how to lie and what to do about Kazimir, his appearance, and his appearance in Sayothin, where he is highly wanted as a criminal fugitive. After that, Ragna went to visit Hephaestus, who had a very special guest, Aphrodite, hanging out there with Apollo, who was very unhappy, hot, and carrying a bunch of bags, so he was not having a good time. Aphrodite gave Ragna a gift, which was a wonderful little hero storybook, and left so Ragna and Hephaestus could talk. They began to chat about Echo and the fact that he was not a gift from Hephaestus, and then Hephaestus should go outside sometimes, which Hephaestus said, fuck no, and said only on the condition that you find a bar with good alcohol, and then Ragna said bet, which he did not expect. They began to forge together, ending that scene. At the very end, Bastian and Melaena decided that later the next day, or sometime in the future, they were going to speak to Hera about the tattoo and possibly what it might mean through her if she has a separate opinion. And Bastian went to go to sleep, finding Aphrodite laying there reading his poetry book and criticizing it. They had a long therapy session with wine, where Aphrodite was trying to help in the best way possible while also giving very hurtful and honest answers before a very flustered Bastian just said that they should turn in for the night. Aphrodite left not before giving him a set of spicy books and a new poetry book.
Yeah.
They left, and that is where we've ended with that night.
Whew.
Where did we want to start off?
Morning. I have an appointment with the head bitch in charge, but if anybody wants to do something before that, you're welcome to. Let's do it.
Okay. So, you and Melaena meet in the morning. So what do you guys do? She said talk to me tomorrow. So what are you guys gonna do about that?
Xerxes. um, can you get Hera, please?
There is a visible sigh rolling his eyes before sitting there. And you see in front of you a small portal is made that looks like it's going to a very familiar spot, Bastian, filled with platinum leaves and floral bushes.
Oh, well.
He walks through.
I will follow behind. Thank you, Xerxes.
You both walk through. This is Melena's first time here. Melaena, you see a beautiful clear sky. As you look around, there's this large marble building, almost in like a U shape around this courtyard, that is filled with platinum. It seems metallic when you touch it. Platinum, bushes and floral and any kind of bushes. I can't think of other words. Just bushes, and they're platinum.
It's a bush.
Beautiful.
You're familiar.
As you look forward, there is a gazebo, and looking a little bit past that into the sky, you do see an island, kind of a similar shape with a similar kind of marble building. But you do see a waterfall that goes off it as this island is floating in the air.
That's Olympus.
Impressive.
At the gazebo, there is someone who is waiting, a very tall woman that looks familiar. Sitting, she is drinking tea on a very comfortable looking bench around the outside of the gazebo. The picture in the middle where Bastian, you kind of had that relearning stage, it's still there, but she is not currently near it.
Okay. He's just gonna stand up straight and walk to Hera. Good morning.
Melaena will follow.
Good morning. And she gestures to the two little cup platters and teacups filled with tea. And this beautiful looking teapot that's very overly ornate, just gaudy. She kind of gestures to the bench and is just sipping her tea. You do notice that there is another peacock beside her. That is just kind of sitting at her feet, just kind of grooming.
Oh.
Xerxes looks at it, picks it up and down, but sticks close to you.
They're all so petty. I love them. Okay. Bastian will sit and take some tea and just have a little sip.
Melaena will kind of before when they kind of enter her presence, will just kind of bow her head slightly before sitting beside Bastian.
Oops.
She's just gonna kind of nod back. But she is sipping her tea until you lead the conversation. She looks tired.
So, to business. Apparently, Zeus was not the person who attacked us on that boat, on that ship.
Well, it sounded like him, but
It did.
I guess if he said he didn't do it, because he always tells the truth.
Well, I did speak to him.
You spoke to Zeus.
I did.
How did that go?
I'm still alive, so yeah. Better than I could have possibly imagined. He seemed honest. I feel like if he had done something like that, he would have been willing to brag about it. I introduced myself to him literally as the person whose ass he kicked, and I feel like he wouldn't say no to rubbing that in my face.
You're not incorrect about that. And she sets down her teacup and just kind of places her hands on her knees as she's sitting, kind of sits forward. I'm surprised that someone can falsify themselves to be my husband, or why anyone would want to, at that fact.
This is related to why I brought my party member, Melaena, along.
So close. So close.
Melaena, actually, if you would like to explain it, I don't want to.
Hera looks at you, Melaena. She has a slight smile.
Sorry, I completely blanked.
That's fine.
It
Hera's
was
really
Mommy,
honest.
sorry. Mommy,
Was
sorry.
Mommy, sorry. Was Bastian explaining the boat or the how Melaena
He was
got
intimating that he was going to explain your other connection to Zeus and like why someone would want to pretend to be him.
Yeah. Zeus cursed me a few years ago.
Well, as a child of Nyx, and one that's actually touchable, that makes sense. I apologize, since most of that was my fault, but...
Thank you for your apology. But apparently the person who attacked us was after me in particular, and he used the fact that Zeus had cursed me previously as leverage.
And the magic that Zeus used to curse you
Happened at the same time that some of the other magic came in from the person, we're assuming the person on the ship.
Yes. So there was a storm that night, the same night that Zeus cursed you, Melaena. And you said apparently that whatever... I looked into it, and through what we've learned separately, we know that whatever magic is inside that mark, it is not 100% Zeus's magic. Zeus put a curse on Melaena, that's true, but there's also magic that is set there to protect her and to watch where she goes. Heavy divination magic. And that magic was supposedly laid at the same time as Zeus's curse was, but they were the only people there, Melaena and Zeus.
It's not uncommon for divine magic to just find its way from faraway casters. I don't have to be in the same spot as whoever I'm cursing at the moment.
So, are you saying that if this extra magic was from a divine source, then it didn't necessarily have to happen? They didn't have to be in the same place?
I assume it's divine, as there's no other magic that's stronger unless you've met some of the more powerful mages in this world that would be able to sneak its way between Zeus's magic, which is quite smart, actually. Since Zeus is very powerful, it's going to be harder to rid the entire thing, and with inputting some magic in between, it's like a protection barrier, unironically.
Whoever this being was would have had to have watched Melaena or Zeus to see him go put a curse on her. That
You're not wrong.
who is willing to put that much effort into watching a daughter of Nyx?
It could have been that, or they could have just been waiting for the signal for his magic to occur.
Okay. I also
They might have
wanted
just
to
been
ask,
waiting.
just to cross it off the list. I know you don't see him very often, but has Zeus been acting any different than normal? Weird?
He hasn't come by. When I look at him, he cowers. So no, not different at all.
Right.
Is there a way to tell if it's a Titan's magic?
Titan magic is peculiar. I would probably speak with Hecate or a high-level mage of your own world. I'm unfortunately not someone who can be around that and can't divide it very well.
Mm.
It's just not something I can do.
Yes. Okay. Right, so he's not mind controlled, hopefully. And at least now we know that you don't need to be present for the curse to be laid. But Zeus himself was definitely there, for sure. He wanted the wow
Sounds
factor
like
or
something Zeus would do. I mean, especially with what happened. He's just been waiting until someone would appear that was vulnerable and connected to Zeus. Or to Nyx, I should say.
Hmm. Okay. Do you know any Titans who... My thing was, a storm happened on both of these occasions. Someone pretended to be Zeus. I feel like Zeus would know if someone was fucking around in his domain.
I'm gonna be honest, Bastian. He likes to say he has control. But he doesn't know every storm that happens on every corner of the continent.
Right, I just figured if it was magically manipulated.
Not to mention, the Titans have been either dismembered or held in Tartarus or just outright gone. There's no way a Titan could be around. In your world, it's illegal, which is the only thing that those stupid priests in Siothin have actually held towards.
What if the Titans were gaining worshippers?
Well, that is specifically what we've been trying to not have happen. But if they were, there is another job for you. To stop them.
Well, we might be partially on our way to that already.
Good.
So...
You gain your power from worship. Does it still give you power if the worship is manipulated? If you were enchanted to worship them?
Worship is worship. The divines don't really say one way or the other. If you're worshiping and you have full meaning towards it, and most of those who are enchanted would give their whole heart and soul into whatever they've been told to do, that should still work. It's not my preferred way of worship, however. And I specifically know the other gods feel the same way. But if that were to happen, then yes, it's plausible.
we have reason to believe that there are Titan worshippers in Siothin. Also, random question, but have you ever met somebody who would take over people's brains and make golden X's appear in their eyes?
So you say take over the brain, and first I thought of Zeus, and then you said the golden X's, and no.
Fuck.
That doesn't sound familiar in any way.
Well, all of the folks who we've been running into with the Viper Queen have had those, including her, except for one of them, who was a frost giant. Yeah.
He might be too strong-willed. Giants are the children of the Titans. Maybe he's immune or resistant.
Well, Melaena, do you have anything else? Burning questions?
Good morning, we're going to take this right. Take
Okay. No. All right. Well, thank you very much for your time.
actually do.
Go ahead.
Do you know anyone who would be after my mother?
I can hear the purring. It's wonderful. Sorry, anyone that would be after Melena's mother, is that what you were saying?
Whoever attacked us on the ship, he was very specifically wanted to draw my mother out of her realm. I don't know if that was a guise to act more like Zeus, but
Could very possibly
in
be.
case it isn't.
I mean, it might be a guise, it may be a ruse. But the primordials have made an impact. And they are still the ever-living. I suppose if a god or if a titan somehow had enough power and either escaped Tartarus or wherever they are, at this point they may be able to try to do something. She's not widely worshipped separately. So it's plausible that they could be trying to draw her out for some reason. Possibly gain power in her realm. Anything like that.
Out of character, can Nyx in this world, like, cover people and, like, make them unknown or, like, untraceable? Or am I just, like, so permeated in Hades lore that I'm, like, unable to tell the difference?
I mean, you wouldn't know that in character. You haven't really seen it, but you
Oh, okay.
have seen the fact that Melaena can shadow travel.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
So I'll
Definitely.
give you that much.
Hmm.
So you're not 100% sure if it's plausible out of character, but you have seen some sort of shadow manipulation
Mhm.
with Melaena due to Nyx.
Well. Still questions, but at least slightly fewer.
If anything, I felt like it made a million more.
At least we don't have to worry about Zeus being mind controlled.
Well, you say that. If there is some sort of mind manipulation, he would be susceptible.
Oh boy.
I mean, have you met him? Have you spoke to him?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Does it make sense?
It does make sense.
Especially if that whatever mind manipulation was dressed up as a beautiful woman. That would make it just a million times easier.
Whew.
What they did with the Viper Queen.
I haven't heard anything about her.
Zeus
I
would-
don't think a Medusa is someone he'd be after, though.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll definitely take that under advisement. Great.
That's not his particular type.
What is
Nymphs are his type.
Ah,
Nymphs.
perfect. Nymphs. Cool.
And human women. No offense, Melaena.
Well,
Again.
she's a demigod, so
Human, assuming.
human
What,
presenting.
have you told everyone you've met your demigod? Wait, what did you say?
I said human presenting. I'm sorry. It
Yeah,
was bad.
human presenting. What, have you told everyone that you've met your demigod?
Of course not.
Good. I wouldn't. Be many people out for you. Maybe for blood. Maybe for money. I know there are people that would pay a high price to be able to have a demigod in their ranks. And to bring one forward for you to join an army. They would treat you well, but it is not a lifestyle I assume you would enjoy.
No, it isn't.
Anyway, anything else before I have to start my day?
No. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. You and your party member may leave.
Thank you.
He will
And the
simply-
portal reopens the other way.
He will incline his head and get up, then walk through that portal. Come, Xerxes.
Come, Xerxes.
Xerxes looks at the other peacock. Tail
I
feathers
punt the other
high.
peacock on the way.
Feathers high.
Just starts like walking behind you, just like
Ass. Ass.
ass.
So good.
And when you guys get through the portal that closes, he finally just kind of lets it like billow down. And he kind of shrinks back down to like his normal, like not proper stature, just kind of looks at you.
You did great. You look great. You don't pay attention to those other birds, okay? You have to know what you're bringing to the table. Doesn't matter what the fuck they're bringing to the table. What matters is
Oh
you.
my god. We found Bastian's one friend. It's Xerxes.
Ah.
Wonderful. All right, anything else for you two?
So good.
Yeah. It gave us some answers at least.
Exactly. And hopefully we will only find more on our way to Helsinki. I have to go talk to Kazimir.
Okay, you gonna go talk to Kazimir?
Yes.
What's Kazimir doing? It's probably not like hella early, but like I'm probably gonna say from how you guys been waking up, probably I'm gonna say like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning.
Kaj is probably preparing to cook for everybody.
Oh yeah.
So he's probably. What we got out in the desert? We got cactus. We got cactus.
A
we
lizard.
got lizards. We got cactus.
Roll a survival for me.
Don't forget about that cactus, though.
Oh, but
That cactus.
Damn, that cactus juice.
Have you guys ever considered sand?
No.
It's not like
No,
salt.
I-
It adds a little crunch to the,
Sand,
to the
I
think-
cactus.
Minerals.
I don't need my daily dose of silicon today. Actually, that's okay.
Wow.
Crave
My-
that
Oh
mineral.
wow, I did really
oh my
good.
god, that's an antique meme.
I got a 25.
Whoa!
25. You find a vulture's nest that has seemed to be let alone for a while, and you find 3 large eggs.
Good soup.
Hell yeah.
It's soup.
Good soup.
Make egg drop and sand soup. And cactus soup.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think Kaj is just preparing some breakfast.
We can all have
Oh, yeah.
breakfast together. Wonderful.
Mm.
Kazimir. Almost to the city. You ready to dive into learning about lying?
Right.
Oh, come on. It's so much fun. There's no accounting for taste. It'll be great. You'll do wonderful.
Teacher.
Okay.
He sets down the egg.
Tell me a lie. Where are you from?
I am from.
Fail. Fail. No. No. It's... This is good. This is good because we're gonna build you a second life, and you'll just be able to pick from it. And it'll be no worries, okay? If you could be from anywhere, where would you want to be from? Have you ever wanted to go anywhere? Visit a place? Maybe.
I do not know of many places.
That's
Bastian.
fine. In that case, we will stick with what you know. You've been to Marinid. So we'll say maybe you were born in Marinid, but left when you were young, so that you have sort of a touch point. So somebody's like, oh, do you know this baker? You can be like, yeah, I know that baker. Whatever. So we can say, you're from Marinid. Okay. There you go. Where were you born?
Marinid.
Perfect. Wonderful. A little shaky on the intro, but the rest of it was flawless. Okay. What's your name? Oh god. Okay. Melaena, perfect. If you were gonna name Kazimir something that wasn't Kazimir, what would you name him?
I should go. And leaves.
Wow, okay. Well, that's fine. I will simply name you. I will create you, and you will be my creation. And I know that you're very excited about that.
I don't want that.
Then I will simply give you answers to questions that you might get. What about Alexander? Demetrius.
My brother is named Demetrius, actually.
Oh, fuck. Xanthos.
Xanthos?
Xanthos.
How do you spell that?
Xanthos. Yes! It's a very common letter in ancient Greek names.
Xanthos.
Perfect. Xanthos. Your name is Xanthos. You come from Marinid. What's something else they might ask you? What do you do for a living? We're gonna want something that is logical.
Are we still doing the oracle?
Yes. But if they ask what you did before you became an oracle, perhaps blacksmith. This is just in case. I'm getting too ahead of myself. Sorry, I get really deep into the world building. Okay. Xanthos the Oracle from Marinid. That sounds perfect. You can remember
You
that?
do this every day.
I mean, not every day. Some days I'm studying. You don't have to come up with an identity every day. I have one that I use.
Okay, what is your identity?
If you have to know, I will, from time to time, engage in some of the nightlife scene. I'm a drag queen. It's my alternate identity.
What is your name?
Alexandra.
So that's why you chose that name.
It's a good name, good strong name, very basic. Everybody has met an Alexandra, but they haven't met an Alexandra like me, is the point. Anyway, getting ahead of myself. You are Xanthos from Marinid. Two very basic questions, you got them covered. But hopefully people will not even try to ask you those questions, because if you look intimidating enough or mysterious enough or a combination of those two, they might not even approach you, and hopefully they won't. Which is why we're gonna find some nice, I'm thinking tulle, and just
What tool?
drape it. It's a
Which one?
fabric. It's a fabric. And we're just gonna do a nice little draping, and you will just walk around like a beautiful little ghost. We can workshop it. We can workshop it on the way in. We still have a couple of days.
Okay, do it again.
Yes, perfect. Okay. Hello there. What's your name?
My name is Santos. I am from Marinid. I was born in the
No, no, no. Okay, you're going in and offering too much information. When you, Kazimir, speak to someone and someone says, "What's your name?" What do you say?
My name is Kazimir.
Perfect. No extra information. No stumbling, nothing like that. It's just, my name is Kazimir. Exactly what they asked for. Don't offer more than someone asks for. Keep it, you can just dial it back as much as possible. If they need to know, they'll ask you again. So, may I have your name?
My name is Santos.
Perfect. Oh, that's such a nice name. Wow, I haven't really heard that before. Where are you from?
I was born in Marinid.
Oh, wow. I've heard of that city. I think I've been there too. I went to
You think you've been there?
yeah, I travel a lot, so I'm very, very worldly. Have you been to Shells?
No.
Good. It was a trick question. It doesn't exist.
I was very confused.
I was messing with you. But
Okay.
sometimes if people are really like tricky, or if they're looking to fuck you up, then they might do something like that. And, it's okay to mess up in situations like that because like not everybody knows every single place in their city. And Marinette's a big fucking city. So cases like that, just answer with honesty. Not every part of a lie has to be a lie. That make sense?
Sure.
I'm overwhelming you. I think that this has been great. This has been really good. This has been a great sort of study lying session. I'm gonna leave you to it. And good job.
It did not feel good.
It's not gonna feel good the first time. But you'll get better at it. And then it'll be really easy.
Okay.
No one ever does
Breakfast will be done
perfectly
in
on the first time.
probably a half hour.
Amazing. Great. Cool. I'll be in my tent. He's gonna go read those books. Scamper off. Cooking? Do y'all remember when that was a thing?
What?
Cooking? Like the dance? Was that just me? Never mind. I was in like middle school when that was real popular. Christian's laughing. He knows what the
What?
fuck I'm talking about.
What?
Cooking? When you're what?
You haven't like, never mind. Please keep
No.
going so I can recover.
I'm
Okay.
so confused. Does anyone else have
Yeah.
anything they want?
Yeah.
Do we want to do a big breakfast scene?
Yeah, you guys want to do a big breakfast?
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah.
Breakfast scene.
Yeah, sure. I'm sorry, so I had to leave you hanging out. To try.
It's you have a pot and you're just like, cutting up those onions and you sweep them into the pot.
You
and
cut
then you
the
fucking,
onions?
you get the spices, and then you stir it up.
Is this like the avocado, like the peel?
No, it was like a
then
big
I don't
thing
know.
when I was in school.
What school did you go to? A nerd school?
No.
A religious school? Because that
culinary
sounds
school?
like
Oh,
no.
that
That
sounds
sounds
like
like
some
religious
fucking
school.
religious
I
school
promise
bullshit.
you, it was very cool when other people did it. It's just me. It's me that's causing the problem.
You're
It's
not
me
a
that's
problem.
causing
I
the
love
problem.
you. That's just really, really nerdy, and I love it.
It's
Oh.
fucking. It looked really cool, and also it's fucking funny. It's funny as hell because people got so
We gotta
creative
flip
with
off
it.
the DM.
Oh,
Why? I didn't do nothing.
just
Just
guys.
cause.
We follow the points. It's not our fault.
The fuck?
We are merely at the whims of the
Go
audience.
eat breakfast, you guys.
All right, Kazimir serves up a mean omelet for everybody.
Oh,
Nice.
where did you get this?
Vulture's nest.
Never
That's
had
very
vulture
fortuitous,
eggs.
yes.
Gives everybody a plate. Does not look Melaena in the eyes.
So, next steps. Sort of had a day off there. Okay. We're going to Helsinki. Yes. That
Yes.
is where the Viper Queen is presumably located.
As well as the last of our suitors, yes.
That's the one. And we don't know whether she's actually heard that there's a group of people going one by one and trying to fuck off her suitors. But we'll try and keep a low profile anyway. And I think that with Kazimir, we're going to try extra hard. I know we're not in Scythen yet, but we're still going to a city that could have some kind of bounty. I mean, shit, we went to that one island, tiny fucking island, and they had a bounty out for him, so. I was thinking that we would dress him from head to toe in, like, fabric and call him an oracle named Xanthos, who comes from Marinid.
That was a lot of details I wasn't expecting.
You need to have the basics. Too much is weird.
Oracle to who?
You just be an oracle. In fact, it's probably better if you spew bullshit, because then people will just be like, oh, I don't need to talk to him.
Apollo has a few oracles.
You can just talk about your experiences with
Ooh.
them.
Actually. And if somebody asks you to give them a divination, you can just recount a story that you've experienced or one of us has gone through. One day you will be attacked by pirates on an island in the middle of the sea.
That could work, yes.
The daughter of
Yes.
Nyx shall ride a human horse at midnight in the desert.
I.
Genasi.
Right. Yes.
That is to say,
Oddly specific.
It is.
sometimes being specific can be mistaka. So.
Yeah.
But we also have to worry about the. Not now that we know that the X's aren't a sign of the Viper Queen, but of something else. We have to be wary of somebody else as maybe watching us. Or
Is it
seeing
weird to
something.
hope that all of these weird things are just connected? Because then at least there's only one fucker out there who we have to worry about.
It is a hope. I just hope that that we can handle it. 'Cause I don't know how. We don't know the strength. We know the strength of the Viper Queen if she was able to beat a giant easily. Tell the tale. And so if she's stronger than that. And I
And she'll
fear
have backup.
to know what the her last suitor is capable of.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Then we have somewhat of a plan. And I.
You wanted to go to a library, yes?
Yes, my God, I want to go to a library. I also want to go shopping as soon as we get there. But we have to worry about the Viper Queen first.
We have to also worry to see if the city is well a city and not ruins of one.
Right. Maybe if there are ruins, we can loot them.
That is sadly
What's the
true,
point
yes.
of letting a spell scroll just sit in rubble until it disintegrates? No
And
use in letting
whether
it go.
or not the city is in ruins, there will still be a forge left.
That's very true. There's a weird energy here, and I would like to address it because I hate it. Did something happen between everyone and I was the only person who wasn't there?
I think at that, uh, Ragna like just taps the fork on the plate or whatever. We just have to make sure that whatever happened back at that palace, where we are not on the same page, where we all have different agendas, does not happen. I think being on the same page will help us stay alive and together. Because as soon as that didn't happen, we flew into chaos.
Each of us has different opinions, though.
We can have different opinions and still work together. We just...
Bastian has this look on his face like he's about to ask how, but then he just tries to shut it down and will keep his mouth shut.
It's either work together or die in some situations.
And I definitely don't want to die.
And those
you can
situations
still
are
have-
coming up more and more.
So you can still have opinions, but are they worth dying for?
With
No.
the passive perception, do I just see like Kaj just not like anytime
Yeah,
anyone's talking?
just right down at the plate. It's not
It's-
touch the spoon.
anytime Melaena speaks, it's just like pointed down. Okay.
Oh my God, dude.
I think seeing that, I seeing his head practically in the sand
In his
again,
eggs.
and he looks over towards Melaena, and if they make eye contact with him, he looks over to Kazimir. He's just like, and he's like giving an expression like, did something happen? Because I've never seen a bull that deep in his own eggs.
She would probably make eye contact, but then she would probably just like shake her head a little.
That's all the answers he needs.
So compromise.
We can't remember what happened at the bar. At the bar when we first met. We can't keep secrets from one another. Otherwise, people don't even look at each other. So if we're going to clear the air, we do it now. We cannot have this. We cannot be mad at each other forever. I don't know what happened. I don't need to know. I just need to know that we are okay with one another.
I just want to clear the vibe. Also, if it didn't happen to me directly, I'm totally fine with letting whoever it happened to do it just do it. I'm fine with leaving. Because I believe in privacy. And also not subjecting myself to bad vibes.
Bastian, can I use some parchment and ink?
Yeah, sure. He probably has it right next to him. Just gonna.
After.
Oh, yeah.
We're fine.
And I won't pry any longer.
All right. Well, I'm going back to my tent. Thank you so much for breakfast, Kazimir.
And I'm going to go practice my swings before we go. And Ragna gets up as well, dusts his legs off, picks up his sword, and goes far from camp.
Melena's just gonna stand up and go.
You take that parchment and ink, and he's just gonna be writing some stuff down.
I cast Scorching Ray at Melaena. She passed by.
I cast Inflict Wounds on Bastian.
Cast y'all get their magic privileges taken away. Swear to God, you guys.
No. No.
I think the day continues, and then once they set up camp at night again.
Thanks for the raid.
Hi,
Thanks
thanks for
for
the
the
raid.
raid.
Hi.
We can start
Thanks, Alec.
We're eating
Tension
some humble
is happening.
eggs.
Tension, inter-party tension.
Okay, I just want to say something real quick, just really fast, because I'm fangirling really bad right now. Because
Because Momo's in the chat.
yeah,
You fucking. I knew
One
it.
of my favorite people.
Oh, yeah.
Serenity, stay
I can't
cool.
DM now. I can't.
Hey,
You guys
stay
have to
cool,
do
sorry,
things
stay
on-
cool.
Just let your players RP.
You guys have to do things on your own. I can't DM in front of.
Aww.
Aww.
That's so sweet. Okay, quickly, you two, come on.
Okay.
Impress
so
them, impress them.
It is the next. It is the that day's night.
Mm-hmm.
Kazmir's been in his carriage all day. After they set up camp and he sets up his tent, he walks towards Melaena with a little paper in hand. Could I talk to?
Of course.
Will turn around, head towards a dune. Still not looking. just like why did you visit me in the woods?
Because you needed help. And I was there to offer it if you needed it. I wanted to help. I was there to offer it if you... Sorry. Blah, blah, blah.
When you first arrived and you did not say how you knew me at first, I thought you would hire the assassin by Mortar. You had the blade for it. And then you spoke of seeing me at the championship. At the ceremony. I thought maybe you were recruiting me for another Coliseum somewhere. And then you kept returning every month. And then I thought you were mocking me. When we left for Alpha, you said I should not trust you. And I did not. Now I know what you meant. But I have never thought of you as broken. You are the bravest person I know. You always offer to scout ahead. You faced the wrath of Zeus, or some Zeus pretender. You survived killing your beloved. You've told off your mother. Your mother! By all the gods, if I had told off my mother, I would not be here. I'd be as skinny as you and all the land in Zelios. You are 10,000 times braver than any gladiator, and 100,000 times braver than I. You are not broken. And I'm sorry that my stupidity caused you to imagine me to think that. I know what being broken is. You are not that.
Thank you.
I've only ever been approached to fix things. All I'm good for is plowing fields and murdering people. When you came to me telling what you told me, I thought it was help you were seeking. And I fucked it up, and I hurt you. After you had just hurt me the night before.
Not everything can be made right on the first try. Friendship is hard. Mistakes are made and people overstep. It happens. I truly do appreciate that you wanted to help. It's been a long time since I've been around people. People with hearts. Very big hearts.
Thank
You're
you.
a good person, Kazimir. What I said, it was a bit too harsh. But I appreciate what you did, but the last time someone tried to help me without speaking to me first, I had no memory of my father.
I am done throwing slings at you, at Bastian, Ragna. I can't do it anymore. I want to be more open with you. Because I do trust you.
I trust you as well.
He tries to say something and then just walks over and just gives a hug.
She'll hug him back.
That bitch disappears inside those arms.
Just in the
before-
shadow, just in the shadow.
There's
Kazimir
no
just-
Melaena. Just only it kind of looks like he's
A
hugging
self-hug?
himself, but there's a little bit of like a red
A little poof of red.
a little poof just at the top. At the end, there's just a little piece.
Oh.
So
Amazing.
cute. It's
Amazing.
wonderful.
Oh man,
I'm so happy.
that was beautiful. Man, it's hard
That
to
was
be.
great.
It's hard to be in a campaign when every character is better than the last, and it's just a continuous loop. It keeps going up.
Just like that was really good. Oh shit,
So
that
good.
was really good. Oh shit, that was really good too. Yeah, it's wonderful. Well, awesome. They've made up. Did you guys have anything else you would like to do for the day?
Let's get on the fucking road, baby.
Y'all gonna get on the road?
Yes.
We
I've been
Continue
everywhere,
onwards.
man.
I need someone to roll me a D100.
I'll do it.
Damn it.
Too slow.
Shit.
Too slow.
I don't have that dexterity modifier.
Don't be happy until you've rolled it and we know
Truly.
the results.
Okay.
'Cause
Is
It'd be a nightmare.
that right? I got a. Okay, I got a 50. I thought it was a 5. It's a 50.
Nice. Right down the middle.
Right down the
Word.
middle, baby.
So the nice thing is it isn't too insanely hot, but it isn't much cooler. The seasons have been slightly fluctuating in the desert since you have left the ice castle that has fucked up the entire ecosystem. And as you're leaving, things are getting either extremely hot or extremely cold. Today is a very temperate day in the desert, so like low 75.
What is that in real temperature?
It's real temperature.
It's
I'm
fair.
sorry you don't
It's
live in the
It's
real
like
not.
world.
20.
No.
Everything in
It's like
America is
20.
Serenity.
fake.
They're right. They're right.
Leave me alone. I can't do the other
Everybody
numbers, so this
uses
is real.
metric. We get it.
Okay, that's a 24. That's okay. That's actually very nice weather. I
That's a
can
low.
vibe with that.
That's a low.
Yeah. Low
Highest-
low
So
of
it's
70,
getting, it's
high
getting
of
hot
80.
again.
It's getting
Going
hot
higher.
again.
Okay, great. Great.
It's getting hot again.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and we're going to skadoodle through, as
Hell
you
yeah.
guys have probably eaten most of the wildlife around here in your times
Mm-hmm.
around
Mhm.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Things
So
have
many
been
lizards.
So many lizards.
So
things have
many-
been so much quieter since you guys took care of the Yanti.
Yeah.
And it seems to be eerily quiet. You
Huh.
guys travel for about 2 days. Do you guys have anything you guys want to do in those 2 days? But it is eerily quiet.
Weird. That's weird
Like
as hell.
Weird.
Like no nature, no birds above us, not like
Nope.
nothing. Okay.
I mean,
Snakes, little rodents.
You'll see one occasionally,
Like a chinchilla.
but it's heading away
Are
whenever it's
chinchillas
moving.
native to the desert.
I think they are.
They
That's why
are
take
in this one
sandbats.
because I love chinchillas.
Ah. I don't think.
But
yeah, I've
have
never seen a chinchilla. in
I
real life.
haven't put them in here because I know you guys would eat them. So no.
I mean,
That's correct.
yeah.
That
I,
is
I
correct.
always,
I'm so
one.
sorry to
I
tell you,
always
that's
forget.
correct.
I know. I always forget. I have to curb my what? We eat rabbits. It's fine. Okay.
Kashmir would cook it up and be like, I found the furry ball, but it has meat in it.
Perfect.
Nah, that's not a
He
cactus.
fucking hunts. He's a huntsman.
I will go back up to Kazimir and be like,
I hunt chinchillas. Sorry,
so that
continue.
sending spell. Did
Are
you
we
wanna?
lying?
Did you wanna talk to Janelle again?
Oh. Oh, I don't think I told you. I saw Janelle.
Where?
In her chambers.
Well, how the fuck did you get there, Kazimir? Don't be coy. What happened?
Well, I went to sleep and I woke up in Apollo's house. And Apollo said, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Kazimir. I will be away for a while. I made a deal." And I said, "What?" And he said, "I made a deal with Aphrodite." And then Aphrodite was there. And she said, "Hello, I heard about you."
That's how she found me.
And
Keep going. It's fine.
she did ask about you. She was interested in you.
And you just let her hunt me down? Like a lizard?
Am I the one to stop a god?
You could have said something, is all I'm saying. You can always
No.
say something.
Forgive me if it was not the first thing on my mind. So we kissed, and then we...
What?
The kiss teleported me to where Janelle was.
Oh, of course. Now it all makes sense.
What? You
Thank
are the
you.
magic man. You know how things work.
They're ridiculous, okay? Just because I know I am the magic man, okay? I understand that. Gods... ridiculous.
We both... Aphrodite also kissed Janelle, and we met there, and she is in Siothen.
Good to know. That is helpful. Okay.
She was being listened to. She is okay. She wants us to find her. She is fighting again in the Colosseum.
Okay. And you're sure that was Janelle?
Her lips to mine.
Okay. So she's being listened to, and if it was a dream, it's not like she was actually talking to you. So it was all in their head. Then, yeah, I suppose sending.
Did not feel like it was in my head. Felt very-
Okay, well, I guess sending would still, they would still hear it. That makes sense. Fuck. Okay,
So
fine. Fine. I have a spell. This is a bit of a left turn. I have a spell that I'm going to cast on you as we come up here to, Helsinki.
One thing, you guys are not quite there yet. You know it's a bit more of travel.
Yeah, but he's just gonna practice and you
Okay,
know,
cool.
just start doing it. I have spare spell slots. I got nothing the fuck else to do out here, so it is going to hide what kind of creature you are. Just a little extra level of illusion to help, just in case any mage tries to.
what kind of creature?
I was thinking something celestial or something else like that. Just so that, you know, just in case someone's like, I know this Kazimir, he's a Minotaur. And then we can be like, no, this is an Asimar, can't you see? With horns. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Is that are we going with that?
Yeah, just say Asimar, it's fine.
Okay.
But don't provide that information unless somebody asks you. And no one's
Right.
gonna ask you like, hey, what are you? That's so rude. So here we go. I'm gonna reach over and I'm going to cast Arcanist Magic Aura on Kazimir. You place an illusion on creature and object you touch so that divination spells reveal false information about it. And I am giving him a mask. You change the way that the target appears to spells and magical effects that detect creature types, such as a paladin's divine sense or the trigger of a symbol spell. So, choose a creature type and other spells and magical effects. Treat the target as if it were a creature that type. So you're celestial now. Bing, bang, boom.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Don't fly away on those angels' wings.
Oh, I get it because it's Azamar.
Oh my god.
Have the wings, right? Or is
I can't wait to be back in a city. Alright, and that's it. I'm good.
After they're done, Kashmir can walk away. And you know, all this talk of magic. It's got Kash thinking. She's thinking a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Pulls out that ring.
Uh-huh.
What's it look like?
So it's a very simple silver ring. It does have a little like gem signet on it. But there are arcane runes around the side, just like Bastian was saying earlier. It is a school acceptance ring to a magical college. It is like to the naked eye, you would just look and say, "Oh, that's a ring with a gem on it." But looking closer is when you can see the engravings.
shit? I want to ask Bastian.
What?
The ring.
What about it?
Come here.
Fuck me. Okay, I go back.
What school is this from?
I told you, it's the... Now I fucking forgot. Hold on. I consult the
one in
dungeon
the
master in my head.
woods?
Godius.
Jodius. It's a
Jodius.
very well-known school. And it does have disguised self in it, but that doesn't last for very long. So we will use it in small periods.
Emergency situations.
Emergency
only?
situations only. Yes, correct.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
You said you had a brother, right?
I am the youngest of 6.
Fuck me. 6? Is your mother still alive?
I hope so.
Oh, fuck. What's that like?
Having siblings?
Yeah.
It is strange. I am the youngest, so I was not the first person my parents tried to raise.
Yes.
I have a fair number of my family runs a farm, a wheat farm further north, also barley and oats and
Okay.
other things. So most of my family works on the farm. My sister, though, she primarily works with the bakery that we have.
Okay.
What was the question? What is it like?
I
to
was
have
just
siblings?
asking what it's like to have sibling. Like, what's it like? You know, like having a unit. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
What?
Some unit we were. My God.
Like a family, Kazimir. What was it like having your family?
If you are looking for the standard of what a family is, I would not look towards mine. Don't you come from a royal family, a noble family?
Yes, I come from it. I am a noble. My parents are nobles. We are a family. Why?
You keep talking about what it's like to have a family.
I'm just asking. He's gonna run
alright.
away.
Did you want to know about my siblings?
No, it's fine. Forget I asked. That's it.
I have nieces and nephews. Well, fuck.
Keep on going.
Anyway, the ring.
The ring! Yes, what about the ring?
Once Bastian storms off, it's gonna just... Christ. Okay. Looks at the ring. What kind of gem is it?
Do you know gemstones very well? It's
Me-
blue. Well, I
me
mean,
or
with
Kazimir?
Kashmir now.
Probably not.
It's blue.
It's blue.
You could ask Ragna.
Oh. Kashmir goes over to Ragna?
yeah.
What a little butterfly this morning you are.
Pass the
Honestly.
parcel.
Whatever.
Pass the parcel.
Goes over to the tent. Can't really knock on a tent, can you?
We
can.
encounter this problem every single episode.
You can. You just might knock it over, especially you.
He flicks the tent.
It explodes.
Yeah.
It vaporizes instantly.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
No.
No.
Oh, that's too bad. Christian, what's your backup character?
Oh, I've got one.
No!
Not for a while.
God.
Anyway, he sees the flick, like and
Pretty sure you're like the flap of the tent opens like almost all the way with that flick. So you could just see him standing there like
Yep.
from like his like chest down, just like waiting at the front door.
amazing. You can come in.
Oh, can he?
He can squeeze. It's fine.
Do you remember we got this ring?
Yeah. Yes.
Hands rocked on the ring.
What about it?
The jewel.
It's a sapphire.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Fuck.
You said blue, right?
Yeah, there are other blue gems, my dude.
There's lapis lazuli.
That's right. That's true. I'm so used to.
There's aquamarine.
Yeah, that's sapphire. Wait.
Wait.
No.
Sapphire blue. Wait. Sure. I'll look at it. Is it what kind of gemstone we working with here?
You would. How much jewelry did you actually like make with like gemstones and everything?
Depends on if I had any gaudy clients. If I had any gaudy like nobles of
Beltios isn't super gaudy.
Beltios. Exactly. So it's like
Yeah.
it's like anybody who was rich enough to afford jewelry inserts into weapons or armors that didn't wear them.
I'll let you go ahead and make a check though.
Sure.
Because you would probably have studied, so you could either do history or you can go ahead and do like a tools, like add your proficiency. It depends on which one's higher.
Sure. I mean, look at which one. I believe I have. I don't. So let's. Okay, I'll go with history.
Please succeed on this, because I know who he's asking next.
That's 14.
You think it's probably aquamarine. I mean, you've seen it. It's a bit of a lighter color than like sapphire.
Mhm.
Looks pretty. A lot of priests would use this, or like request this. Like just people of like a very tranquil air, but it wasn't very common from where you're at.
Oh boy, let's see how aquamarine sounds in this accent.
Oh,
No.
Oh, ooh. It's a lot of.
Do that one more time. Yeah, good.
It's not sapphire, not lapis lazuli. Aquamarine, I believe, maybe. Why?
Do you know anything about aquamarine?
Typically used by those of faith, which is rare in Feltios, but it has its clients every now and then. People of the cloth, people who pray, worship, use it
Anyone
in their.
specifically?
Not that I know of. I see the insignia on the ring, right?
yeah. I assume you would have heard of it from like your siblings, or like possibly from like your parents, people traveling through. Even though it's not something you were super like
No.
akin to, but yeah, you would know this is at least from a magical school.
Yeah.
Like what you said.
The engraving is certainly impressive, so it must be expensive. And I doubt that they would use a cheap version of aquamarine. There you go. to incite in it. So expensive and magically enhanced or smithed. think he would do well to wear it and use it, I guess, as long as no one knows the insignia too well.
Would you come with me?
Sure. Get up.
Leave the tent, go back to that dune.
Okay.
I'm going to put on the ring,
Okay.
and we are going to see what happens.
Okay. Should I have brought the weapon?
Don't think so.
We'll see in a second.
Puts the ring on.
Yeah, so it's a much smaller ring, but as like you put your hand up to it, it begins to size, and becomes a fitting size for your large fingers. As you put it on, you feel there's a magical connection. Um, it just feels like once you think hard enough for the ring to work, the magic inside of it will activate. But it's only once a day.
How do you feel? You don't seem exploded or evil. You seem okay so far. Are you?
It feels weird.
I mean, it did just grow to fit your finger, so that can't feel natural. So
If I think hard enough, I can use it.
do you know what it does or what the spell is?
I want to see if it works. And it's going to concentrate really hard.
Yeah, you concentrate really hard. So you are able to cast Disguise Self on yourself within the limitations, which means like you can only seem a foot taller or shorter, and you can appear fat, thin, in between. You have to keep your arrangement of limbs. But the rest of the illusion is up to you. I am going to say, however, because your horns are a very large part, gonna start from your horns. That's fine. There are tall people. That's fine.
Oh boy. It's going to doesn't Foley does not know that.
Yeah.
It's going to turn into a human. Just an exceedingly tall human.
Are you doing a foot taller or a foot shorter?
A foot shorter.
Okay, so you're like, what, 9 foot?
Yeah. He morphs into a body type that's not too dissimilar to what he currently has. Maybe like a bit more cut. Decently pale skin. Still has blonde hair, like a kind of that same haircut. Cheekbones. And like as he focuses and then he like opens his eyes, he sees that his hands are like peach. Looks down at his feet, sees that there are feet.
Oh, I believe that is Disguise Self, correct?
I think.
You look good. Very passable human. How do you feel?
Why do I feel taller?
I think this spell's spellage doesn't it doesn't I think it's counting your horns maybe as part of
So
the
I
height.
can't be like a halfling.
Did you think of yourself as a halfling?
No, I just imagined a human.
Then I think I think you might be like that. So I wouldn't pick halfling a disguise because I don't think I've ever seen a halfling that big.
Okay. So Goliath, Loxodon, Firbolg.
Those are those are good options. It's better than just having one.
I guess Minotaur.
Minotaur, go with what you know.
I could be a Minotaur with just very tall horn.
I can't imagine that everybody knows what every Minotaur looks like, so you can be whatever Minotaur you want to be.
I was gonna say as well, tieflings do come in different sizes. So you could also be a tiefling.
They sure fucking do.
Damn.
Maybe a lizard folk.
Again, I don't know many lizard folk with your proportions, but it's a
Tujin,
it's a big
when
war.
does he get this big?
I don't think so. I mean, do Minotaurs get as big as you?
No.
Again, the world is a wild one, so there could be several races that have crazy crossbirds. Hey, that could work into your oracle story. Uh, Maybe that's just a part of it. They're like, you're much bigger than someone of your race should be, and you're like, that's just the magic. I'm like, oh. By the way, how do you feel about that?
About what?
About having a second identity?
I don't like it.
Why not?
I was only ever able to be me throughout my life. I don't know what it is really like to be other people. That's why I'm having Bastian teach me to lie.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. You're only yourself for so long. Being other people must be difficult. I think a good. I think there are stories I've read where the protagonist has to lie about their identity to make sure himself and his friends are safe. If you come at it with a positive attitude of I'm doing this for the benefit of other people, it might make you feel better.
It's not wrong.
You don't. If you don't have, if you're playing an oracle, oracles don't speak often. That adds to the mystery of them. Adds to the mystique.
Bastian said this only lasts an hour. I don't think it would be wise to use this for the Oracle character. Perhaps if things go awry with the Oracle, then we use this as an emergency. Do I have to make another identity?
I mean, I'm sure it may will come across that if it happens, but if we play our cards right, we should be okay. Just just don't go becoming a con man on me.
I could not do that if I wanted to.
It's it's weird because I'm thinking about talking to Kaj, but all I see in my head is just Ivan Drago from all those.
It absolutely is Ivan Drago.
It's just like, okay, and it's just like, as long as you stay naturally the way you are, you should be fine. Don't need a lot of humph and circumstance. Be you.
Why did you speak of stories?
It is stories, books, plays, scrolls. They were pretty much my interactions with the outside world, as I was too unsure of the real thing to want to venture out to it.
And you got here because you were kicked out?
I'm out here because I realized shoving my head in stories was just delaying my own. And no one controls your story better than you.
That
I
is
have-
a lie.
Hmm.
That's a lie. Have you ever written, or have you ever read a legend told from the perspective of the person who had the adventure?
I think at that question, you see like a little shake. Oh, like, oh shit, that's true. And he goes, I have not read many autobiographies, no.
What people say about you is not not in your control. You can't stop people from using their tongues. If I went and told Melaena that, I don't know, you had a falling out with Hephaestus, and told a lie to her, would you be able to stop her from sharing that again?
No, I would not. No. That's very true.
There are things that you are taught in stories from those little collections of lies and things you learned in life. I did not learn that from any story.
Well, I'm lucky I learned that from you.
I know you're young, and You are a self-proclaimed hermit. But it is okay to not know.
I never considered that. I guess I just didn't want to seem like I was behind. But I didn't want to seem. I didn't want my ignorance to hold any of you back.
Ignorance?
Lack of experience.
That is not ignorance. Ignorant. Ignore. To be ignorant, you must know something. You are naive. It is different. I do not hold you in the same contempt as I did Bastian, because Bastian has seen more. He knows that what he does sometimes is wrong. You don't. And that's okay. And there is a time to respect what is right and a time to respect what is wrong. Sometimes doing the right thing is doing the wrong thing. Stories make it seem so easy.
They really do. I mean, yeah.
Who do you always read the story of?
Oh man, you got me pulling shit out of my ass now. There are stories by many authors that I look up to and look for the knowledge I have now. But, they never really have names, just the hero, the protagonist, or the
Right.
heroine.
You never read what the monsters say. You never read what a passing villager might believe. It's always the hero, because the hero does the right thing. Perhaps that monster, the hero was wrong. Perhaps that villager, that hero's a bastard. Everyone thinks they're right.
I think Ragna like legit like smiles and like chuckles at that, and I'm very scared to get it wrong.
You don't have much say in that.
And that's very terrifying.
Sure.
So what do you do with that fear?
You harness it. Fear is something that drives someone forward. You can either let it take you over, cause you to act rash, run around like some headless chicken, or you can use it to propel your own action. It's about control, something you do not seem to have a good concept of.
I don't know where to start. Every time I try to gain some part of control, things seem to go awry. Now I panic, climb up, worry, wonder if I should have it.
If you should have it.
Sounds ridiculous, yes.
It does.
Something my brain does constantly. Causes me to freeze, not know what to do next. It's the lack of instinct.
I think I'm going to have to start training you with Finley.
Any training is good training. I never have thanked you for trying or helping me, not trying to.
I tell you these things because I did not know. And that cost me. Take control. If you don't, someone else will. Say it.
If I don't take control, someone else will.
God, this body feels fucking weird. And we'll slip off that ring. Reverts.
I think you pulled it off pretty well.
I'll try a Loxodon next time.
Hey, hey, I don't know many Loxodons, but who's going to approach our Loxodon so carelessly? Just head back.
Good night, Ragna.
Good night, Kazimir.
Y'all, we almost got a goodbye. We got a good night. There we go.
Good
All
night,
right.
counts.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. You're right. All
Break
right,
time.
so we're gonna take a break. We're gonna be taking a 10-minute break. So, Depth made me yawn. You motherfucker. Go get some drinks. Go get some snacks. Go do what you need to do. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Bye.
Okay, hi everybody.
Wait, what?
For real?
You're lying. No, you did, you bitch! You fucking piece of cardboard! How could you?
No, I'm going to take the streaming rights away. I will stream from here on out if I need
You
be.
wanna take my production privileges?
No.
Andre, you wanna be responsible for this?
I feel responsible to take the power away. So you cannot abuse us like this.
Listen.
He's eating granola bar, you motherfucker!
It's fine. You're eating a granola bar. Dep's losing their fucking mind because I show them the best bit of all time. We're good.
Dip, 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 dip.
Dip, 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 dip. The
Jesus
first
Christ.
time
We're not ready.
I was on the floor laughing. Anyway, Griffin McElroy.
All right, so we lost Deb
love
for
you.
the rest of the episode. It's
Melena's
fine.
out of commission. Anyway.
It's fine.
Melena's dying.
It's fine because we're not gonna do any more RP. We're gonna fucking get to this goddamn town. We're gonna
Okay.
do it.
Then do more
Well,
RP.
It
And
would have
then do
been
more
wonderful if I didn't have pieces of granola in my teeth for this, but we're gonna just keep
Should I take us
going
back
on,
to the
I
break
guess.
screen so you can swallow your granola?
No.
Okay. Hey, never say I didn't try to do anything for you.
Did you ever think about counting?
No.
Too
I
much
seldom
power.
think of counting.
Too much power.
Ah, the
I
gay
think Swan
thoughts.
seldom thinks.
No counting.
It's true, I seldom think. We
The
can't
count
say
is
that
disappointed in
because Sarah is a fucking documented math gay.
So we never have to do it, and then Sarah's not here, and then we have to think about math. It's
Exactly.
fucking stupid.
I know.
We're
God damn it.
spoiled. Okay, anyway, welcome back to Tragedy of Theologian. We're a fucking mess. Alright, so you guys continue moving forward. As previously stated, in the desert, there hasn't been a whole lot of wildlife, and anything that you have seen has been heading away from you guys. It's been mostly heading like north or like northwest.
That's bad fucking news, man. Oh god. That's real bad.
I think we finally resorted to using the rations we've had since session 0.
Yeah.
Maybe you could eat the goddamn cookies Apollo's made for you now that they're stale.
I'm gonna pull out a cookie. How's it looking?
Stale. Little bit. There's a little curly hair. You don't know whose it is.
What
Damn.
the? What do you mean I don't know whose it is? Who's in my bag?
Listen.
There gets everywhere.
You trying to
There
tell
gets
me that
everywhere.
God cookies are under the same jurisdiction as regular cookies? This is bullshit.
Yeah, he had to make you guys regular cookies. You're human and mortals and did human
like-
cookies for you.
Sounds like we got ripped off.
I'll say that on the trip there, Kaj is cleaning out his bag.
There's old fruit that you absolutely
Oh
forgot
my
about.
God, that's fucking vile. Kazimir, how long have you had that in there?
I don't know, like a month? I thought they would keep.
He walks away.
Fully
You
just
gotta-
dumping it out in the
You have a
sand.
lovely little compost pile, like right where
Oh
you
my
dumped
God.
everything.
Ugh,
At least your bag's okay. It's leather. You could just wipe it out. You're
disgusting.
fine.
I thought it would keep.
You thought the fruit would keep?
In the
I don't
desert?
get to eat fruit that much.
In the desert? You thought they would keep?
It's fine. It's fine. We're almost to the city.
Well, you guys know that Hensiki is a little bit further away, but about 2 days into travel, you peek over a dune and you see a fully enclosed town with giant walls made of a dark stone. And you see a red fabric that's been draped over the entire city that is like stuck to the side so it covers the entire top to shield from the sun. The only entrance you see is a gate at the front.
That's suspicious.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Why is there fabric over the entire town? Also, where did they get that stone from?
I guess we could ask them when we get closer.
Do we want to stop here?
Is the city that way?
What do I know about vampires?
Blood nymphs.
What do you know? Well, okay. Go ahead and roll me a history.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's a 20.
So they were your largest field of study while you were learning magic. I mean, of course, I assume you interrupted, like, someone said, like, vampire magic, and it's like, I want to know more about that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So you guys pause the day session to learn more about vampires. From what you know about vampires, they have a weakness in direct sunlight. You also know that they do need to feed on blood. It can be human or it can be from any other humanoid, animals. It just has to be blood. You do also know that vampires do hold strong enchantment magics.
Mm-hmm. Maybe this is where her little bloodsucker boy toy stays?
It's certainly dramatic enough.
Yeah,
suppose.
but it's also, like, functional. I mean, it's to keep the sunlight off them. If that is what it's for. Otherwise, maybe they just like the red hue. Or they're very easily sunburnt.
Burned to the point of them being ash. Yeah.
Right. Wondering if we go up there, if we want to immediately be yoinked through the door and kept as blood bags. Or just eaten immediately.
I don't know when a vampire's lunch time is, so I have no idea.
Okay, well, we're supposed to be all making decisions together now. So, who would like to approach the potentially vampiric den?
I can.
We should all go together, honestly.
I'm saying, should we go or should we just skip it?
We should at least see them. This suitor.
Okay.
Try to investigate.
The Viper Queen is with this suitor specifically, yes?
You're the closest. We don't know where they are. They are together right now or beyond it.
Right.
So the
Down as
Viper
a-
Queen is a separate location?
I don't think this is Helsinki.
No.
But,
No.
No.
So I assume that she's in Helsinki.
All right.
But,
So we approach the den. Who'd like to go first?
we got
Who wants to knock on the door?
the god is chewing right now. God is chewing right now.
Literally, while you were talking, I was like, this is fun. And you went, okay, we're gonna do it. And I'm like, So as you come up to the gate, you see two guards standing watch in very heavy armor, but their face is apparent. They do have two very large canteens on their sides, as it is blazing hot in this location.
And how about their eyes?
What those eyes look like?
You are not close enough to tell.
Fuck.
Can I faint
As
into
you're
one of their
walking
arms?
up, one of them holds their spear out and goes, "Hold. Let us see your wrists and your neck." The other one will come forward and begin to inspect each of your wrists and your neck/shoulder areas.
Get a look at
Melena's
those
wearing a
eyes.
troika. Do they try and like move that or like remove it?
They're going to ask you to move it.
She kind of like shuffles it up and down to like.
No bites. They seem to be clear.
Oh.
And he'll go back to his post. The man will pull back his spear and go, "Good. We've heard of vampires around here. We just wanted to make sure you were not."
Oh, we thought you were vampires.
You thought we were vampires.
Yeah. You have an entire city that's covered by a fabric.
It's hot outside.
think we've spoken enough.
Damn.
Let's go inside.
You're dismissed.
That's, I think that's my favorite time Bastian's been told anything. Wonderful. So you guys, the gates are opened.
Oh, question for Bastian. Did we do the disguise?
We don't have a lot of fabric, but we do have canvas. So I think that we have constructed a deeply hooded canvas that just covers you from it sits on top of your horns. It just falls.
Are we covering the horns? Or would it just be easier to just poke holes in that sumbitch and just pull it down?
Love that Halloween ghost trend.
Are you a vampire? No, I'm a ghost. Woo!
I mean, they would have to look at your neck anyway. Like, they would get all up in your business. They'd see you, probably.
They don't seem to care about your appearance.
Okay.
But for the record, you do have a deeply hooded cargo, sort of, not cargo, but whatever, the canvas head covering that falls down to, like, your torso, because that's as far as it'll go.
Okay.
I love just the idea of, like, all this being covered, and then just his legs and his tail, like, kind of swooshing around.
And his massive, massive horns that anyone would recognize.
Now that we're closer, can we see their eyes as they inspect us?
Go ahead and roll to try to, like, look while they're quickly checking you.
I got a nat one.
What kind of roll
You
would
can't
that be?
see shit
Perception?
through that canvas.
That's a dirty 20.
Looking, it does seem like they do have it, yes.
They have the X's?
Mhm.
Fucking.
I think as we're passing or about to pass, Ragna makes like a motion that like does like an X motion over his eyes, shakes his head in agreement.
As you guys,
I did
go
cast
ahead.
the magic aura on him this morning.
So you're a celestial.
To any
Right now.
divination magic, Kazimir is a celestial.
Sweet. You guys enter into the city, which, when looking up, you see that the fabric is much thicker than you would have first expected. So instead of there being a too bright red hue, it seems like the sunlight is instead just dampened a bit. There is a slightly red hue around the city, but mostly it's just like nice, cool. It's at least 15 degrees cooler as you walk into this area.
Oh wow.
Wow.
You do see that they are trying to keep very comfortable. You do notice lots of just water spigots around. Sorry, the little push.
Yeah, the spigot.
Yeah, sweet. You notice a lot of those around. And you do notice a lot of large barrels that, when sloshed, moved, they do seem to have water in them. As you enter, this city is bustling. There's a lot of people that are coming in and out of stores. You do see that there is a market that's going on. The gates were large enough to where carts could fit through, and you do see that there are people with carts that are selling things in the marketplace. Up on the middle part of this town, you do see there is this very large, almost castle, but it's more like a very large tower in the middle, and at the peak it's keeping the fabric steady up top.
Cool.
But
That's
it's
neat.
almost like this entire city is circular. There are buildings built around the walls, and then there are little smaller circles in between to where, and then there's the one pillar in the middle.
This
So the
is
structure,
really cool.
if I can be like simple, just be simple for my sake. It's like a big old circus tent that's like over the city.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like a big old circus tent, but it's just like red.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna lean over to some rando in the street and just go, excuse me, what city is this?
They look extremely happy to talk to someone. You just pull aside like an elven woman, who just has like a couple bags from shopping. She's like, "Oh, this is Endios."
Endios. Have I ever heard of this town before? Seen it on
Go
a map?
ahead and-
Anything?
Roll. History.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's gonna
Oh
be
my God.
history day.
Okay. So roll it 3 times. Hikui. 10.
10. It's not a very large city, to be honest, and it does look pretty structurally new. Probably the last 10 years or so.
Interesting. Are you from here?
Oh, no, I came here. It's very hot out in the desert, and a lot of villages just don't quite compensate. And she has a very fair skin tone, it looks like.
Oh, I see.
So I figured I would come here, and everything's amazing. I mean, it's just a great place to grow. And she seems very, like, excited to talk about the city.
Oh. I see. That's gotta be a ritual. In that case,
Can I make an insight?
I
Like,
was
is
going
she
to-
speaking?
I was gonna
Sorry.
cast Detect Thoughts.
You can do the insight check, Melaena. Are you just outright casting Detect Thoughts, or are you, like, ritual? Is that a ritual spell?
I'm just casting it.
Okay. You just see the first layer of thoughts, correct?
Mm-hmm. First layer.
What did you get, Depth?
19.
19. You're both gonna see the same thing. She is genuinely very excited to be here. Like, she looks insanely happy to be where she's at. She's done some very successful shopping. She generally just has a very happy, like, bubbly personality.
Does she have the X's in her eyes by chance?
She does not.
Can I see her neck or her wrists to see if she has bite marks?
Go ahead and make an investigation.
Here we go. Big money. No. 16.
You don't see any bites or any, like, bruising or marks of any sort.
And
Thank you so much.
okay.
And I am gonna, like, as we begin to walk again, I am going to ritual cast Detect Magic, but it takes 10 minutes to cast, so he will be busy ritual casting that.
Actually,
they work.
hold on.
Work.
Let me see if I can. I
Um,
need to double check something. God.
while we're like walking through, can Melaena just like try and look through the people that they walk past and see if any of them have yellow X's, and if they do, how many, like kind of like a estimate of like percentage wise to the people, like the ratio.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to investigate. Or
Can I assist in that?
you both can be looking. So Melaena, go ahead, roll twice. Ragna can point out anyone if there are.
I'm gonna use some.
Those
fucking
two
bolstering.
19s.
Hell yeah.
I'm
But
also
Before-
gonna go ahead and use some bolstering magic, so you can add,
24.
add a D3.
Add a D3.
Yeah. Add a D3 to your roll.
Me?
Mhm.
Yeah, to get all that
okay.
information.
That's 20. That was only a 1, but 25.
25. Okay. So, with the amount of information you have, not only Kazimir pointing out, but Ragna pointing out, like, giving you little asides, It looks like about maybe a third to a quarter of the population has them. It's not as much as you were expecting. But even then, it's very faint. So sometimes it's easy to miss. So you see about a third of the population-ish.
Melaena tells the party. Looks like third, but
We can walk further in if we'd like. I am casting something just to see.
Right, so if you guys are you guys continuing walking?
Mm.
So as you
Right.
continue, oh, go ahead.
sorry, I was just gonna say Melena's just kind of walking beside Bastian and just keeping like an eye out and making sure like nothing like fucks up his cast.
Oh yeah, very easily. A lot of people seem to be like if they run into you, it's completely by accident. So that is super helpful. They will like if anyone does try to, or if anyone does, they will apologize. But you've noticed at this point, I'll give this with your investigation as well from how you've noticed things. The outside walls seem to be the homes, like the homing district.
Oh, sick. That's rad.
The inside the inside wall seems to be shopping. So like the inner circle that you walk into is shopping. You've seen a couple things as you've walked past and through. When there's a little, are you okay?
I'm fine. My neck has been fucked up for a couple days. I'm good.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
There is like a large street opening, so it breaks the circle for you to enter further in. When you enter further in, this seems to be more of like educational resources. Like you guys see a library, a school, other things, and then the last circle in the middle is going to be that pillar.
Tell me when those 10 minutes have passed, please.
I'm gonna say about when you have seen the innermost, like you've seen not the innermost, the educational district is about when the 10 minutes has stopped or started.
And detect magic begins. I can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me.
You notice little hints of magic here and there, like magical items. You don't sense anyone being magically controlled, since I kind of know that's what you were looking for.
If I get close to anyone, just walk over, anything like that.
You haven't sensed one person who's felt a certain way.
Is this city completely just normal?
No, that lady was way too happy. You kidding?
I don't know.
Is there anything like... What do the people look like?
The people in the city vary. They're any kind of pretty much humanoid that you can think of, to the more like common races such as humans, elves, tieflings. See those. You see a ton of halflings, gnomes, some dwarves. You see shorter varieties. You also see some more that are less human. So like you see I'm sorry, you do see orcs as well in that little grouping, but you do see like lizard folk. You do see there's a couple minotaurs, you see a couple centaurs, you see pretty much just a very wide variety of different people that are all intermingled.
I'll go up to some other rando and do the same spiel. Like, excuse me, what town is this?
Let me roll to see who you get.
But I
Okay.
don't even like detect anything if like Melaena points out someone with yellow X's. And,
Oh,
like,
I'm
they
sorry.
walk
There's
past.
there's light enchantment on the people who have the X's on their eyes, but that's normal. Nothing different than what you guys have
Okay.
normally felt. I apologize. You walk up and there is a dwarvish woman, and she seems to be working a forge. She's just working. You kind of walk up as she's working on it, and she looks up at you, and she kind of has a slight smile, but she looks exhausted and in the middle of work. What can I do for you?
What town is this? We're travelers.
Endios.
Endios.
It's a bit new, I understand.
How long have you been here?
About 5 years now?
5 years?
They didn't have a blacksmithery. I passed through 7 years ago. So I figured I'd open one up, and it's been doing real good.
Okay, thank you.
Also, take a look at my wares if you wish. And she goes back to beating the hammer on an anvil.
I don't believe that this is just a regular town. I don't believe it.
I don't trust it.
I mean, it's 5 years old. It's 5 years old, right?
What are you doing in
Like
my
10
house? What
10
are you
years?
doing in my house? I want
fries.
waffle fries.
It's about 10 years old. Like structurally, this city looks very new.
Gotcha.
What do the wares
Ah.
look like?
What are the what?
What do these wares look like?
Oh, so you see insanely ornate weapons, shields, armor.
What the fuck is going on here?
Even the cal, even if you pick up a caltrop, there's engravings on it.
Jesus.
Is there, excuse me, ma'am, is there a magic shop in this town?
Of course.
Where?
So the outer ring that you saw, you're gonna head back there. You're gonna take a left. Don't worry, if you take a right, you'll get there eventually. It's one big circle. It's called For the Talented, and it's in some fancy schmancy language.
Amazing. Okay, thank you so much.
And what is your closest inn? Or is the rest?
You're gonna want the Melting Star, so that's actually gonna be if you head back the opposite way. So you're gonna want to go right. Don't worry, if you go left, you'll eventually get there. In between this center and the market town, there's gonna be an opening. It's going to be a very large building. It's gonna pretty much take up the entire space, like between these buildings to the other. Yeah, that's where I would go. They also have great food there.
There are different rings. Like there's a market ring and a home ring. What?
Yeah, I mean the whole outside. For most people, that's where they live. I just live here with my wife, and there's an elven woman in the back who's working on engravings.
I don't care if they're gay, Serenity. I don't trust them.
That's fine. I'm just
Sloan
saying.
is
they're gay.
totally that vine, that person going, what the fuck is going on here on this day?
Yes. Oh, you're Alyssa Edwards. Jesus Christ.
I'm Alyssa Edwards.
No, that's
Yes.
too much. Alyssa's so much for me. I love her though.
Amazing.
I love that video.
Me too. But now she points and she goes, most people live up on the walls. Just little stairs you can take all the way up. Almost all the way up. And then the market ring is outer. And then in here, you're gonna find more of the educational over there. Like it looks like she's on like the outer part of the market ring. And then she's like pointing. You'll find your libraries and whatever the hell else you want in there. And then all the way in the middle. That's where the nobles live.
In one tower?
Well, there's not many nobles.
Does she have yellow X's?
She does, yes.
Is your forge open
What do you mean open?
for others to use?
I need to see their work first. But for a price, I could open it.
If not that, would you do commissions?
I do commissions. You're just gonna have to deal with my wife making it pretty, as she says.
It's very excellent work.
Thank you. I figure hardy dwarven armor and weapons with some nice details does well.
What are your thoughts on snakes? No, she doesn't ask that.
Fuck.
Never mind.
What the fuck?
I don't want to wreck on it. I want to talk about snakes.
Let's immediately alienate every single person
How do
in
you
this
feel
town.
about the cocoon viper?
ever heard of the black mamba?
Can I interest you in holding a black mamba? Come to my church.
Okay.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts about the curse of
Passion.
Taipan?
Oh my.
I was saying come to my church. It was a joke about Southern Baptists. Come on.
No, I thought you were talking about your snake. My bad.
No.
No.
It's not black. It's blue and sparkly. I'm so sorry.
You can change them out. You can have one that's like called the black mamba.
His is gold.
Oh, that's fair. That's
It's got a
can't-
gold number.
We can...
you got a gold. Okay.
Okay.
James Bond, don't sue us.
Okay. Anyway.
There's a magic shop.
We should set down our stuff before we go magic hunting.
Find a place to stay. I still don't trust this place.
All we can do is go with the flow until something happens.
Okay.
If something happens.
Forward.
Let's go find a place to stay. Are we staying here?
Would you rather burn alive outside?
We would not combust. It's not that hot. But I get your point.
As we're making our way through the town,
Thank you, by the way.
I just want to keep a pretty avid. I just want to keep out an eye for anything suspicious, like anything out of this little.
Yeah.
Like if we're being watched or if they're being followed.
Yeah.
Or
The
any
most
of that.
suspicious thing. Go ahead and roll, and then I'll tell you.
I'm also just gonna cast mage armor just to be safe.
I'm just hoping my passive
Word.
perception doesn't fuck me over and say, I'll trust it.
Investigation.
Or perception, either works. Or no, I'm sorry, it's either insight or perception.
Insight or perception. They're both the same.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be the same.
Ah. Okay. That's a 24.
24.
Damn.
The most uncomfortable thing that you've experienced in this town is how nice everyone is and how happy they are to be here.
It's not trustworthy.
They're in
That's
the
what I'm
middle
saying.
of a desert.
Serenity, are we dealing with like a lottery situation? What the fuck's happening?
Oh, a what?
A
It's
lottery
just the purge.
situation.
Serenity
Oh.
is just the purge.
I don't think.
What am I supposed to tell you?
Let's go look at. Let's put our stuff down. Can we look at the magic shop before we put our stuff down? Just in case.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
You guys go to find it. It is not too hard to find. You see, there are a bunch of different buildings. They're pretty, it seems like all of these were built at separate times. So everything looks a little different. It's really to the preference of who built it.
Mm.
This one it has a pointed top. And it's very thin. In the front, but you see that it rounds out in the back. And there are windows along the front that show magic items on display behind a window. Like on mannequins and in cases.
I'm gonna go inside.
You're gonna go inside?
I rush.
It's so beautiful in there. You have not seen an exquisite magic store since you have been home. Like that was the last time you saw one this beautiful.
Is Bastian
when-
just like giddy? It's just like in
The
his moment.
the carpets are purple. The curtains are golden. And all around the sides, all the way up to the tip of the point, there are just shelves that are covered in a glass case full of magic
So
items. And you do
pretty.
see there's a counter with a backstock. And standing there,
A what?
Backstock, not snog.
a backstock. And standing there is a someone you wouldn't expect to see. You see a lizard folk with little glasses right on top of their nose. just holding him up.
Andre.
With a little chain wrapping around and down. They are dressed to the nines. They're wearing
Fuck
this like
yeah.
gorgeous silk, like white button up with a red vest on top. And they just seem to be like magically, like not using their fingers, but just like using magic to turn the pages in a book that they're reading. As you
Kindle.
open the door, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Is it afternoon? I can barely tell.
Oh, that's so funny.
I say it to everyone who comes through. How may I help you?
He's gonna go up and lean an arm casually on the counter and just lean in. My name is Bastian Dimandus. I was hoping I could peruse some of your wares.
Well, and he points behind you. I also have a magical catalog for everything that's in the back.
Oh,
And he pulls out this giant book and puts it on the table. His book kind of jumps up. And he opens the top, and you see they're just little pages, just extremely like tall.
I
And
think
what are
that
we looking for?
spell scrolls.
And like you see him lick his finger, and he starts magically turning the page. And it gets to a certain point, and he goes, "And what's a beginner, intermediate, advanced?"
Levels 1 through 3.
A beginner. And
Get fucking
and-
dunked.
and
This
he
city has dunked
will-
on him too many times.
There's no dignity in this character.
There's so much. Just my NPCs keep ruining it. And he kind of puts his finger and like goes over everything, and it begins to magically highlight, and they begin to glow. Before you hear a behind him, and you see the stock has changed in the shelving behind him to spell scrolls of your liking.
This is simply exquisite.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Incredible. What is your name?
Well, in the native tongue, it's Flock, but you may call me Flock.
Flock. It is so lovely to meet you. Thank you.
You as well. I don't know you very well, but I suppose you as well.
Can I look?
And he'll just kind of move aside, and you see that like there's a menu board, like a magical like chalk menu board on the side that's beginning to write out the different like spells.
How are we trusting this town now? How are we trusting it now?
I still,
Bastian has a heart on.
I still don't trust it, but if I can get something good out of it, then might as well.
What?
Sorry, I just kicked
Oh
the bottle.
no! What kind of spells do you desire? What school?
God. Oh, fuck. I sent Serenity a wish list a really long time ago.
You did.
Hold on, I gotta go back and find it.
It's not that far. It's fine. It's not that far. It's a little far.
It's far. Here we go. Okay. Pinned
there it is.
messages. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't get those because they're 4th level. Damn it.
Oh, the first ones?
Yeah.
You see every spell that you're looking for.
How much do these... Can I ask how much these cost?
Well, it depends on your level. Give me 1 second, I'm pulling it up. For your first level, you're looking at about 200 gold. For second or third, it's anywhere between 500 and 750. There's not much magic around here, so I have to raise my prices a little.
No, I completely understand. Thank you so much for your time.
What was the price of the first one?
Crushed.
First level was 200. And second to third is anywhere from 500 to 750 gold.
God damn. So we see Bastian basically inflate and then deflate immediately.
So fast.
How much gold does
Uh,
Bastian have?
He's the same as everybody else. Well, maybe not that much because he spends his money on spells, but 125 gold. And pretty much the things that he's looking at are like second level. The first thing he wants to get is second level. The second thing is third level.
do you do trades?
Depends on what you have. What are you thinking?
I have a spell scroll. I have a spell scroll that I could trade.
You have one. Which one?
Let me look. I think it was Mind.
Mind Spike?
I think it was
Mind Spike, yeah.
It was Mind Spike. That's second level. How much?
Well, you understand because this is not my magic. I don't know how well it will work. So I can bring down a price. A bit. Quite a bit.
And how much will a second level spell scroll bring down a price?
You're wanting second level? And then he magically begins to flip again. I could do... let's say 200.
It's
To trade. Unless you have more to trade.
Melaena holds out 100 gold to Bastian.
no.
You see, this is the most characteristic you've seen of this lizard folk. He sees the gold, and you see his chops begin to kind of salivate, and up to you.
This guy's weird.
Yeah, he is.
This guy's
Does this guy
fucking
eat gold?
That's
weird.
what I was thinking too. I was like, is he cold? Just jump down on this gold.
What kind of lizard did you say?
I said a lizard folk. I didn't give a specific, but if he's as close to anything, I'd probably say, hang on, I have to look it up to know I'm saying the right name.
Love how we've gone from let's trust
and-
this guy to no trust.
An Uromastic. So he has a very rounded face.
A what?
An Uromastix.
Spell it, baby.
Earl.
Earl?
Euromastic. Uromastyx.
And if you're wondering, they're vegetarians.
It's a spiny-tailed lizard that is very much native to the desert.
Nice.
We have these at my local zoo. I
A
think.
misty step
They're wonderful.
or a dispel magic?
Funky.
Misty step or dispel magic? Dispel magic is third level. That's much more expensive.
I could bring that down to about 400.
That's not even considering all of the money that I need to spend on resources.
Do you have more to trade?
Not really.
In this shop,
It's-
does it seem like there might be like things for an apothecary as well, or no? Is this strictly magic items?
This looks strictly magic. Like, just like magical items, enchanted things.
Gotcha.
Spell scrolls.
Gotcha. If we can find an apothecary, I can sell certain parts I've been holding on to.
We'll come back.
I will place it on hold.
Thank you. Very much.
You see him just do this, and the big book closes, and then it sinks down into the into and under the counter, and he goes back to his
See,
book.
Does he also have yellow X's?
See, it's harder to tell in lizard folks because their eyes are specifically different. So I'll let you make an investigation.
I will do this as well.
Sure. Ah, it's a 16.
15?
17 for me.
It doesn't look like he does.
Hmm.
As
Put a
they
hand on Bastian's shoulder.
as they walk out, Bastian just like, oh, I hate being poor.
Can Melaena just stay back for a few seconds as she talks to the talks to Flock? Do you leave your place a lot to go and see the town?
He's gonna insight check you so hard.
Do you leave your place unattended
leave?
sometimes?
Yeah.
Who do
You get out.
you use? Who do you use for an alarm?
How much are you a homebody?
No, she's not meaning it like that.
Oh.
No. She's not meaning it as in like she's not casing the place.
That's what it sounds like.
That
does
is
sound
what
like
he
it.
thinks you're doing.
no.
You roll very high.
Well, I got a 0, so
Surprise.
she's not
A
trying to case the
0.
place.
She's
I
not
got
a
a
thief.
0.
She's just awkward.
He leans in to look you over. You see his tongue kind of come out, flicker for a second. I normally don't leave. Why?
I just have a theory. I just wanted to check, see if there was any similarities between you and some other people that we've met.
I mean, I will leave to get food, but I have no means for weapons or armaments or anything like that. I mean, possibly to the library once in a while, but I have plenty of books, almost better than the library.
Thank you. She leaves.
He's gonna
The early-
watch you walk out.
The early time a bad deception roll is good.
True.
It's true.
Why have we found 2 excellent tradespeople in this town? It's in fucking nowhere desert. Why? What are they doing here?
Every place needs decent equipment and decent
Decent
magic.
equipment. That is not just decent. Did you see? What were we looking at the same thing? He had everything I could possibly have wanted. That's not normal.
Talented people do flock to the cities.
Ah,
Nice.
It brings in more revenue for them. People usually go where there's money.
So the fact that this place is 10 years old, city, does raise a few flags.
Considering
Thank
it's a decent ways away from any major city besides Helsinki.
Which we know is probably infested with the Viper Queen's forces. So I'm surprised they haven't made their way here or done anything.
I would have expected more refugees from Helsinki.
Melaena, I'm gonna look into something real quick. I'll come find you, and then she's gonna walk off. I would like to find another store, just any store, nothing in particular, that has an owner with yellow X's.
you're just gonna walk in, walk out?
She's gonna like walk in, kind of like peruse, see if they have yellow X's, and then like be like, and just like window shop
Okay.
until she
Um,
finds a shop that has an owner with yellow X's.
The closest one that you would find is going to be at the Pickled Lilac, which seems to be the apothecary.
Okay.
And when you go in, you see a very happy little, looks like a halfling tiefling. So a halfling with tiefling qualities. Her skin is this beautiful bubblegum pink, very reminiscent of someone you know. But her hair is like a stark black and just pulled back into a tight bun with little loose pieces in the front. She seems to be putting like two things together into a potion at the same time. Very huge magnetized goggles.
Magnified?
Yes, that's what I meant. Shush. They just stick to her. She puts them in and then lets them go at the same time. There's a little poof of smoke as the liquid turns this beautiful kind of purple color. And she just goes, yes, good. And she puts a little cork on it, wraps a little bit of twine around it, and puts a little label, and she sticks it back on her shelf. Oh, hi, hello. How are you?
Hello, I am well. How are you?
I am doing good. Doing good.
It's good. Do you have any health potions?
Yeah. You mean like the like saving your life kind, or like the damaging the health kind?
Saving your life.
Okay, the healing potion.
Yes.
She looks very airheady. Just all over the place. And she turns back. She pulls a little like one of those roller ladders, goes up it.
Oh, hell yeah. Good vibe.
And she
So,
grabs a couple.
my friends and I just arrived. Is there any place in town that you frequent often that is good?
You see her wrap her tail around the like handle of the where the ladder is, like the little stairway, and she slides down with her hands full of potions. I mean, not really. I kind of just stay here. I make better alcohol here anyway. That stuff's not strong enough. And she just is putting all these different bottles of different colors on the counter. But not really. I mean, I go get food, go bug the forge master a little. She's kind of fun. She gets mad at me. That's fine. We're best friends. So, go to the library. Cause I don't have any books here. Cause I keep accidentally putting stuff on them. And like you see her entire row of books is just either there are burn holes through them or they're just like stained to hell. Or there's one that's like crumbling into dust as you speak. But yeah, no, not a whole lot of places. Why?
We just wanted to do some sightseeing.
Oh, okay. Well, I do know there is a tavern. The lady's really nice that owns it. She's really nice. Her food's pretty good. But again, her alcohol's not strong enough, so I make my own here. So if you like want to sneak some in, just let me know. But she's really cool. There's not a whole lot of sightseeing here. It's mostly just like business, kind of. There's people that come in and out all the time to trade goods. Especially since Hensiki's been to shit.
Really? What happened to Ansiki?
I don't know. We don't hear much about the outside here. We kind of just try to stay safe. The guards do a really good job.
So you don't hear about anything that happens outside these walls?
Well, it's my choice. We don't really want to. We kind of just try to stay safe. And with all these big walls and then the fabric up top, it's really easy to see if someone tries to break in. It also keeps us cool. So, it's pretty safe here.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have... What are the prices?
Small one's 50. And then there's more. Which ones do you want to know about? I made flavored ones too, because the normal ones taste like ass.
I'll just take your cheapest one.
Okay. Do you want it? What flavor do you want it?
The best flavor you have.
Okay, well that's really hard for me to judge because I'm pretty sure my taste buds have been burnt out at this point. You see, her tongue is completely smooth, but she's like talking. Okay, so I have this literally pickled lilac, just like the name. See, got it. And she puts that out, and it's like this is the normal kind, but. And then there's this one. I think this one's like blueberry or something bad. I don't know. And then oh, it might be bad, but okay. And she like
Thank you for the raid.
Thanks for the raid.
And then it's chaotic little fucking tea flavor.
We're in a fucking suspicious ass town, and I don't trust
Sounds
it.
sus as hell.
You see her bring out a small basket. She fills it with like little like paper like shavings and like things to soften it, and then she puts it in there. And she kind of like nestles it and cradles it in, and then puts a big bow on top. And he hands it over.
I've just put it in my bag, but thank you.
Oh, you don't want the bag? I worked really hard on it.
I'll take the bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
You fucking weakling.
He has no taste buds.
It's charity,
That's
damn it.
what's cursed. The basket is full of demons.
It's
No.
about principle, Melaena.
And that'll be 50.
She gives 50 gold.
Nice. And she goes, yeah, is that it?
Yes. Thank you so much for
Well-
your lovely sales.
Thanks. I don't get much compliment on that. Well, you have a good day. And come back soon. Well, I'm not saying I hope you use the potion soon, because that means something bad happened. But if something bad does happen, come back, because I got so many. And I'll try to make new flavors. I heard watermelon tastes really good.
I thought you were gonna say I heard water tastes really good.
Water tastes good.
Imagine if it's just a water flavored health potion.
That'd be the best, to be honest, because it'd just be so refined.
Oh.
But yeah,
And
come on back.
sure. And she'll just leave.
She waves you out, and she kind of watches you from the like from her counter out the window as you leave, and just keeps waving.
This town is a fucking circus.
What the fuck is going on here?
Okay, Melena's gonna find find the party.
I would have gone back inside to the magic shop.
Okay. Hello.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
I did it.
Water flavored health potion.
Delicious.
Mm.
Amazing. I was curious.
This one tastes like weed. It's really weird.
I've
Like weed?
It's a beer.
oh, it's
Beer flavored health potion.
Well, you said it tastes like weed, and I was like, what the fuck?
Have you
are
ever
doing?
had a Stella Artois? That shit tastes like weed. It tastes like weed, and I'll die on that hill.
I just like how you say artois. Just a lot.
Artois.
Thank you. It's wonderful. I appreciate it. Anyway, hello. Yes.
I was curious. I'm traveling through this town. It's very lovely, by the way.
Yeah, that's what your friend said.
But I was curious. I was. That threw me off. I was curious if you've noticed the people with the X's for eyes. Do you have
That
any?
was normal.
I've never seen it except inside this town.
Oh.
Has the number grown, or is it just like a?
I haven't been paying attention.
Thank you for the raid.
Hi,
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid.
We're in a suspicious fucking town.
I
Where
haven't
the-
paid attention. This is the first humanoid settlement I've been in that did not have all lizard folk. And we normally just have yellow eyes sometimes.
Then why is he here?
Why are you here? Go home!
Why are you here? Why,
Why
are any
are
of
you
you
here?
here?
Are you saying?
Why are you here?
No,
Back in
no, I'm
just to
not.
patronize this poor man
No.
running his business?
That's just
Did-
that's Sloan being angry that I
That's
don't know what
Sloan.
the fuck is wrong with this town, but I so thoroughly know that there's something wrong with it.
I think Ragna just asks, did you move here some time ago, early, because I come to realize 10 years old.
Well, I come from the
Land down under.
swamp area. From Zerios, across the sea, and now I am here. I haven't paid attention to how much time. Time is a concept. It's not real. Why focus on it?
That takes Ragna back.
Wait, what did he say? The concept of what isn't real?
Time?
Time isn't
Time.
real.
Time isn't real. Time is a concept.
Fuck. This town is 10 years old. How long have you been 10 years old?
Fucking coming, Ash catching them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be 10. I don't look. I hatched. I lived in the swamp. I went to school in Jodius. I went back to the swamp. I am far too good at what I do just to stay there. So
So
I
you
came this way,
Mhm.
and as the city was being built, I finagled my way in. Simple as that. I've lived here since.
Very simple. Very straightforward. May I ask? I'm sorry to pry into your life like this. I'm very
Mhm.
very very curious.
You don't seem sorry. Continue.
I'm sorry, please.
Get wrecked!
Go. I don't have all day.
Sorry. Threw me off with that. Very astute observation. Have you noticed anything strange besides us or my friends and I over the past couple of weeks?
Just regular humanoid things. They're all weird to me.
Thank you. That's all I need to know. We might be back to buy your magic items. Good.
As Ragna comes out, Kazimir is going to walk up to him and say, Ragna, I'm going to go in and talk to that lizard folk. But
Be very careful. He's very, very astute on knowing
That's-
that we are
that's
trying into his
fine.
life.
it's all right. It's not really about him.
Mhm.
But I thought there's a forge that's possibly available. Do we want to melt that pile of money?
We could.
Repurpose?
You could do that, sure. That's definitely an option. Just have to figure out the method in which to do that because it is very complicated and filled with math. I don't like to think about
Math?
lots of it. Yes,
Wow.
math
will
and a lot
see.
of chemistry. Chemistry, alchemy.
We will see if they have the proper tools for you. But I figured you could make it here and then sell it somewhere else, because reselling it here feels right.
Yes, this town is. The more I'm seeing of it, it's very convenient.
Something off.
We should see after we get
Yeehaw,
this.
Sloan.
Ye motherfucking ha.
Yeehaw, Bastian.
We wait for Melaena and then we head to the inn and then see.
All right. And we'll head inside to see Flock.
Can't you just all come in at once? This is very peculiar. Keep coming in and out and in and out. But hello.
We'll just continue forward. I will say, has the ring on.
Well, then he's mostly talking to Ragna.
Mm.
Are you using the disguise part, or are you just wearing
No,
it?
just has the ring.
Oh, okay. No, he's talking to both of you then, because you've been in and out, in and out.
Ragnar, you're coming in?
I guess I'm coming in.
Okay.
What can I do?
Well, I have various magic items I wanted to see if you could appraise. Let's say on the
Yes.
alchemy jug.
Ooh, and he does that in character, and he begins to like look at it and like pops corks just to like just smelling the different parts of it. Yes. You're looking to trade, sell?
Perhaps so. Contribute to my party members' cost for your spells, perhaps.
It
How
is
much?
worth more in trade, so that is good. Well, I suppose I could take this and the other spell scroll, and they pay nothing for a second level spell.
What do you think?
If we add an extra 100 gold, would that help to gain a third level?
I can do that. I can get you a third level for that price.
That's sounds like a good deal to me.
You want
You
to
know.
get him inside?
I mean, unless you know what he wishes. You can pick it out for him, or he can pick out his own.
I know nothing of magic. Do you know anything about magic?
No.
I can tell. Bring him in.
Bastian. I can see. It's like, all I imagine is seeing Bastian pressed up against the window, looking at one of the magic items.
Just a magical like cloak that has like beautiful like colorings on it. It looks just hella noble and just package.
Pressed up. Bastian.
Bastian!
What?
Hello? we got it to 3 if we trade in the alchemy jug.
What?
Second
You got
level. Another 100, you could get a third.
I won't even be able to buy what I need to transcribe this into my spell book.
Well, that's
Until-
true if you do, but if we all contribute, it should be fine.
I mean, at the very least, we have that. But we have a big payday coming, hopefully, if we can finish this Medusa.
Bastian, if it is a spell that can help us defeat a problem, then why hesitate?
But
We're here to support each other.
Can we sleep on it? Just sleep on it, since we have resolved to stay here anyway.
Sure.
Sure.
Then let's do that.
We have a trade established, so we know the terms already. It's fine.
We will sleep on it. Come back tomorrow, perhaps.
What are you telling him? The
Yeah.
flock.
Flock.
I do not leave. I will be here.
It's good to
The
know.
magic, however, may not. Just a fair warning.
What?
What?
Isn't it?
Travelers come through and buy my stock. It's plausible it may not be here.
Oh,
Uh,
just inventory. Okay.
Take your time. It is not a threat. It's just real life.
I am out of game. I'm looking at how much it would cost me to transcribe this. To transcribe Dispel Magic, because that is a spell that I have wished that I had
Is it
the
divination?
most. I don't think so.
Oh, darn.
I think it's
I think
Abjuration?
it's abjuration.
Abjuration.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. Okay. So, ignore me. Someone else do something.
Melaena comes and finds the group.
Yeah.
It probably waits outside for them.
Goes over.
If she's. Are they
They're
all out
probably
of the
done
ship
at
yet?
this point. They probably come
Yeah.
out at this
Yeah.
point because they've already said that we're going to try tomorrow.
Oh, god. How much is the sorry, out of game. How much is the ransom for the Medusa that we took? It's for the Viper Queen, right? When we were on the
Mm.
pirate island, when we were on Alpha, we took one of those jobs. That was for a Medusa.
I thought that was for Finley.
It was for a Medusa. It was.
It didn't specify a Medusa, did it?
I thought it did because it had like the art on it.
It did.
That's what I remember.
Ah.
Out of
Mhm.
character. It is not for Finley or the Viper Queen. It looked nothing like how the Viper Queen looked like.
Fuck me.
It was only 1,500 gold.
Hmm.
Well, only, quote unquote.
I'm never gonna get more spells. I'm gonna have to steal them.
God.
just the saddest confession of, oh god.
I only get 2 spells per level. What am I supposed to do? The whole thing about wizards is they can cast anything.
There might be other alternative ways of doing
I'm
so. You can
fine.
get-
I'm fine.
trade things.
Everything's.
It's
You
fine.
can make things of worth.
It's-
Bastian.
It's
There
just.
might be
That's
an
how a
alternative
market
revenue
works.
stream.
Ah! It's just me.
Yep.
I'm sad because I can't buy this spell.
Anyway,
We're gonna sleep on it. It'll be fine.
Anyway.
See, well, it should be fine. It'll be there. It'll be there.
You
It'll be
guys-
there.
You guys walk out and Melena's there.
mm-hmm.
What of the other shopkeep?
I was trying to see if there was a connection between any of the people who have yellow X's, but not all of them had one, and the one that I did run into seemed to have a connection to the blacksmith, so.
They
It
Eliza
might-
folk, the flock, they didn't know anything about the yellow X's either. They didn't pay attention to that.
Might be. There's so many puzzle pieces to this. In the picture.
And we don't have all the pieces yet.
If we're gonna sleep
We
here,
should-
then I don't think that we should all sleep at the same time. I think we should take shifts.
Yes.
We should scope
definitely.
the inn.
Yes.
Let's go. Yeah.
So you guys go to the melting star. And as you walk up, it is very obvious where it is placed. You see it is, well, everything is like in the same position. This one is long ways in between two of the districts. So you see a very tall, very wide, beautiful looking tavern with seats up front. Like there's like a table. It looks like there's like a bar and restaurant underneath and then rooms atop. You see a woman, an orcish woman serving to just a combination of different, and it seems very busy. The door is propped open, so you're welcome to walk in.
Question: we've brought everybody, the cart,
What?
and
I hear you.
we've brought everybody, like the cart and like Finley and
Leto and Drachnos
Leto and
and
Drachnos.
Oh, can't
Can't
hear
hear you.
you now, bud.
There we go.
Oh,
Now we can hear you.
Now we can. Cool.
Yes.
Okay. Repeat that one more time. I'm so sorry.
I was asking. We've brought everybody in here, right? We've brought like the whole cart and Finley.
Yeah. Well, it depends. If you want to bring everyone, they all have to get checked.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Drachnos is okay with waiting outside. He's lived in the hot for a long time. Finley's also okay. You can bring Leto.
I'll bring Leto.
She's very well behaved.
Cool.
She is not allowed in many stores, though.
Oh.
Yeah, well, who's gonna
Okay.
steal a
I
fucking
just wanted to make sure.
dire
Um,
Doberman?
Dire Doberman.
You can hear her from outside as she like sees something. Like there's a leaf that scared her. You can hear her outside bark. You peek outside and she's just sitting there, like staring at this leaf. Like you will be able to hear if there's something wrong with her.
Okay.
But she is allowed in the inn and to be in the rooms.
Cool.
Okay.
Let's go get some rooms.
So you walk in. It's the entire place is huge. There is like a middle panel that's about halfway through where you can see the serving bar is about like 3/4 open, and then the back of the kitchen is there. But wrapping around it in a like long U is seating tables, and then the stairs to the upstairs. The head person you see at the bar, she also looks to be half orc, and she is going ahead cleaning some of the mugs. All of the outfits for the staff, they're all women, and they're all very, very like provocative. They don't seem to mind though.
You're just stepping to Hooters? Fucking fantasy Hooters?
Fantasy Hooters.
Fantasy Hooters.
In
Does a woman have yellow X's?
Are you gonna get that close to her?
I'll approach.
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Oh, 25.
She does not.
Hi, Bastian Diamandis. Nice to meet you. We were looking for rooms for the night?
Oh, sugar, of course. Now you're thinking of rooms. How many rooms are you thinking?
2.
Goodbye to whatever Andre was holding. 2 rooms? That should be fine. We have plenty. Now, do you want like a really nice view, or do you want something that's like economical?
Economical, I think, is probably our best bet.
Okay, so 2 rooms. How long are you staying here, hon?
Just for the night.
1 night? Okay, I can do 5 silver each room.
It's 5 silver for 2. It's 5 silver per room for 2 rooms.
for each. So
Yeah. 5 silver
Oh.
per room. 2 rooms, 10 silver. Sorry.
you got it, sweetheart.
That sounds fine. That sounds alright.
You're
Are you saying mommy's sorry? God damn it, Deb. She is mommy though. has
The
very-
accent.
You'd love to hear a good Southern accent. You'd love
Also-
to see a Southern belle.
Do you
Oh, spit it out, sugar. I can't
I
have you
know
waiting like
I
that.
know this is kind of off the cuff, but do you do work for hire or anything like that, or do you need someone to, I don't know, what do you do here? Sweep?
Honey, are you looking for a job?
Nothing so committed as or long term as that. I
Mm-hmm.
could use some cash.
Okay. Well, and you see her lean over the bar. Her honkamonoggers are kind of like on it. I'm letting Depth know because Depth is having a fucking fit down there. But she leans over and just kind of, well, if you're willing to wear an outfit, not like this. I have something a little bit better.
That made Bastian.
If you were to wear an outfit, I can give you one of the rooms for free. I pay. Much better than you'll do anywhere else around here.
What does the outfit look like?
Oh, honey, come here. And she kind of leads you back to where there's a door. And she shows you this outfit. And it looks like it looks very oddly similar to like your poet shirt, but much like lower cut and very tight pants.
And what would I be doing in this outfit?
What do you want to be doing in this outfit, sugar? You want to be serving? You want to be cooking? You want to be waiting tables? You want to be dishwashing? I don't think that suits you very much, though.
Maybe serving is the best option?
You might make tips that way. That's a pretty good idea.
Serving then.
All right, any tips that you make are yours. As long as I get the full bill back, I'm fine with you having your tips.
Okay. He starts
I'll
hyping
let-
himself up.
I'll let you get changed. And she walks out and she just looks at you guys with a big smirk. And she looks over all of you and is like, I can't hire all of you. But if anyone else wants to work.
I'm comfortable just paying the 5 silver. That's fine.
Work?
You would be very popular around here. And she looks at Kazimir, looks him up and down. I mean, we just got a small one. We don't have many men working here. Bring new clientele. Now there's 1, 2 if you wanna.
Sure.
I'm gonna be selfish in keeping you back here with me so you can reach the liquor on the top shelf. And because you're about 2 foot taller than she is. Just a little. She'll bring you back after Bastian is done. You all hear a very loud wolf whistle as she sees Bastian. Honey, you look hotter than honey on a fire. You are just absolutely wonderful.
I know.
Good. That is the attitude we like to see here. Now, you're going.
Am I wearing that?
Oh no, You're not wearing a shirt, sweetheart. And she goes over to go find you a pair of pants.
Not really anyway, but okay.
She finds you.
I need a drink.
I'm
Melaena
not
says
gonna
that
serve you a
again.
drink, or your friend will. You guys go through about 3 pairs of pants. The first 2 split. She doesn't know quite how to size a Minotaur with what she's got.
This ass won't quit.
Honestly. The last pair seem to be pretty good. They're pretty tight leather, and then they go up about to like Kylo Ren style, like pretty high up on your chest,
no.
and then they tighten, kind of cinch up. And she just looks you over and goes, "Damn, get out there." And follows behind you to the bar. Now I both need you to make. I need you to make some checks.
Can I?
But
Oh boy.
Can I say
uh-huh.
that Bastian is gonna spend a second hyping himself up,
Mhm.
and then he's like, I know what these people want. I know what they want. And he's just gonna, like, turn all of his bullshitter charisma up to a fucking 1,000, and is just
Jeez.
gonna, like, shamelessly just fucking chest forward, ass out, everything.
I love that Melaena and Ragna can just sit in the corner and watch all this, like, happen.
Uh-huh.
Melaena is not looking at Bastian.
Oh shit,
She
Kate,
is
got
very
fired.
much trying very hard not to look at him.
Okay, so I need both of you to make me 3 checks. This is gonna be over the course of the night. Now, you just have to tell me what kind of check you want to make and why, like how you're gonna do it. So you can make whatever kind of check you'd like. You just have to tell me a good reason for it.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
assuming all of yours are gonna be charisma.
Well, yes, of course.
Okay.
Performance to just
Okay.
like exude pure I know I'm hot sexual energy. Just
Yeah.
And you know, like looking people in the eye and like laughing and making them feel like they're special and talking to them like they're the most interesting person in front of them and all that shit. All that.
Yeah. So for all 3 rolls?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and roll all 3 with that
Okay.
skill check. Kazimir, what you thinking?
I've been looking at him, Audrey, for a minute.
He's just thinking, man.
When I sat down for tragedy tonight, I did not think I would be in this position.
You didn't think you'd be at fucking Desert Hooters?
I didn't think I'd be at Desert Hooters.
I didn't think you guys would.
What am I?
work
I'm
Desert Hooters.
proficient in survival,
Uh-huh.
acrobatics,
Uh-huh.
animal handling,
Ooh.
athletics,
Uh-huh.
intimidation, and performance.
Okay.
Which, those 2 are only like a +2.
Okay. So what are you thinking? You can do all the same 1 skill check if you'd like. There just has to be 3 rolls.
Okay.
I mean, if you do athletics, this is just me saying, if you do athletics, that's like performing like feats of strength for some people.
I was gonna say you could do that, or with
Acrobatics
acrobatics.
could,
I
like,
would
be
say that would be like
flipping-
drink. I'd say
Flipping
that's drink
bottles.
mixing. Yeah.
Bartender like tricks, like you know those like cool bartenders that are just like
yeah.
Okay.
Come on,
Okay.
you used a bottle to knock someone out before. Surely you can just flip it around in your hand.
There's a distillery at home. Okay, I know how to work a
They
drink.
make so much wheat, so many hops. Please.
So many hops. Yeah, they'll do some fucking acrobatics. Shit, why not?
I
You could also
rolled.
do survival to fucking survive all the people fawning over you. Just be like,
Hold on. I'm gonna
I
roll
rolled
3.
an 18,
Mhm.
and then I rolled an 8, and then I rolled
Uh-huh.
a 19.
okay, I'll tell you what happens in a second.
I rolled 3 17s. What the fuck?
Good job. 3 17s.
Talking about-
Goddamn. Okay, So we're gonna start with Kazimir because that's easy. So basically, at first he's like, "What can I do?" You see the orcish weapon just kind of look at you, and just flip a bottle real quick, and pour a drink, and your brain just starts going, "Ah, I see," and you just start going like you start slow. The first 17 is you getting your grips, and you're getting like some clapping, like some interest. Well, then you start going harder. You start juggling 2, and then pouring them both into the cup, and then people start kind of crowding around the bar. And at this point, you're going behind the back. You're just freaking like doing all this stuff. You start like mixing the drinks and throw the mixer up in the air, catch it, and then keep doing it. One time you catch it with your horns and shake with your horns. It's just really rad. Take that off, take the lid off, pour the drink from your horns. It's awesome. You're getting a very large crowd over there. What happens with Bastian? So you start out fantastic. You're having a great time. You're used to people being attracted to you, so it's not like off-putting. You're like, yeah, I know. But just kind of leaning forward, and maybe undoing the chest a little bit more. Just be like, hey.
Just like
well, then something happens, and in the middle of the performance, you see Kazimir. And it's not jealousy, it's not anything else. Just literally, you get stuck watching him doing, like, the tricks for a second. It's like, oh. And you just get a little self-conscious. But then you come right back, because you start bringing the drinks he's mixing up to the table. Just, like, swaying your hips, looking real good. Putting the platter down, sliding it across the table as well as yourself. Just everything. You're putting everything into this. You both make some tips.
I have splinters in my nipples.
Oh, free piercings! Yes! Congratulations. Okay, so I'm re-rolling that. Because I rolled a D100 to see, like, how much in tips he would make. I rolled a 1. That's in.
That would be...
No!
so
These
sh-
suck! Okay, there we go.
Shameful. We only got 1 gold.
1 copper
Holy
piece.
shit. Okay, so, Bastian, you're making 39 silver pieces. in
Okay.
tips. Kazimir, you made 88 silver
Are you
pieces. in
fucking
tips.
kidding me?
Hell yeah.
I hate this game.
I rerolled
39.
all the.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I
I'm
rerolled
kidding.
a 1 and a 4.
I am absolutely kidding.
But you guys do great that night. As everything starts to slow down, you two watching what's happening, it's a freaking show. But everything starts to slow down. You guys are allowed to go back and change out of your costumes. And as you come back out, the orcish woman comes out with a huge platter of food and drinks for every one of you, and puts it on the table that Melaena and Ragna have been sitting at, and goes, well, you're gonna get paid on top of this too, but you made me quite a bit of money tonight, so this is the least I can do. And free rooms.
Thanks.
You guys okay?
Ragna just like takes a splinter out of Bastian's chest.
We're fine.
Okay. We're fine.
You may want to put some salve on that.
Yeah. I will. It's been a while since I got treated this rough. It's fine.
You know, we call her Allie, but Alistria, down at the Pickled Lilac, she makes a good salve. Might want to stop there. She'll take care of you.
Thanks. I'll just take them out myself.
She'll come back over with uh 10 gold pieces for each Ragna and Kazimir, or not Ragna, sorry, for each Bastian and Kazimir, and also 2 room keys.
10 gold pieces? Shit.
Amazing.
Damn. All right.
Bastian leaves the party to pursue a career.
I mean,
at the 7.
You guys have noticed that this, like the food, is really expensive. And the drinks were really expensive too.
How much?
Jesus.
For a basic pitcher of like, they only have good alcohol. So like for their lowest tier, which is like a good median at most other places, people are shelling out like 5 gold for a pitcher.
What the fuck?
is this just like the suburbs of Helsinki? Like, is that where we are right now? Everyone's just really fucking rich?
I don't know.
What the shit is going on?
Why is a town in the middle of the desert so lucrative? What's happening?
Kaj will take the gold and just give a little thank you.
Hey, you did good work. I'm thanking you. And she kind of gives you a wink. She give Bastian a wink. She'll look over to Ragna, give Ragna a wink, sees how Melena's doing, and just give her a little nod.
Yeah.
You thirsty ass bitch.
Amazing.
I'm not going to leave the party to pursue a career, but I might make a little money on the side because I need to fund. I have to fund my studies now.
So does this mean we're staying in town a little longer?
No. Just wherever I can find it.
This town is strange.
Yeah,
I'm not,
it's fucking
not-
weird.
it's not used to seeing such prosperity next to, well, hearing that's next to a city that is probably destroyed.
I don't know what's up with this place, but I don't want to stay here any longer than a night.
In a bubble. I was talking to the woman at the apothecary. They don't know anything that's happening outside. Then apparently Helsinki's in trouble, but she wouldn't give me any more information because they don't. The guards keep out any information from the outside world.
Correction. They don't want to know anything, so no one wants the information, is what she said.
Ah,
Yeah, they
my bad.
purposely don't want to know.
This isn't a bossing say situation.
Okay, yeah,
There is no one.
maybe.
That's still weird. I mean, it's not that weird, but like...
I guess if you're in a perfect city, why would you want to know?
But
about bad
how
things
do
that
you
are
make
happening.
a perfect city spring up out of nowhere 10 years ago? Have you been anywhere that is that new without there being... I mean, I feel like this kind of prosperity doesn't just happen. It takes time to build up, and you certainly don't get it in the middle of a fucking desert. There are no resources here. There are no crossroads here.
Did we, Serenity, have we passed any temples yet? Any, like, religious sites?
Any religious things would probably be near the middle, which you guys didn't go into very far.
But no one was wearing like religious iconography of symbols or anything like that.
You guys can do a religion or a history check.
I'm gonna get that.
Sure, why not? Oh, that's pretty good.
That's a 1.
Why did I not invest?
That's a 1.
I'll
That's
do
a one.
Religion or history? Okay, that's a 23 history.
You really didn't see that much in general. The only thing that might have seemed like something that was like connected is the only gemstones that people wear here are red.
Do I know if that's symbolic? Because
Mm, I don't
of anyone?
I don't think you would know. No. Red means a lot to a lot of different deities and a lot of different things.
Yeah, but if it's wealth, then there's only really one god who's in charge of that. Doesn't entirely make sense to me, at least, that he would be relevant here, but maybe he is. But if it's a craft, it's like craftspeople. It's people who make things. We've run into so many extremely fine crafters. So what does that mean? Hephaestus?
He would have told me more about this town if that was the case.
And would he have?
I don't see why he would hide it. So he doesn't seem to be the one who's most excited about people worshiping him.
And this establishment wasn't on any maps that we had, were there?
No?
Was it?
It doesn't seem like anything that you guys would know. Like, Bastian would have been the one who looked at maps the most, especially for like learning and educational. Nothing there. And then Ragna lives on this continent. He hasn't really heard anything about it, and his parents haven't said anything about it. For Melaena, who's traveled through some of this continent, doesn't sound familiar.
Be able to gain very talented craftspeople. There would have had to been some sort of grapevine rumor chain.
I mean, they check for bite marks on the wrists and the neck. But all we know for the Viper Queen is that she slides worms in your ear.
Mm.
There's no bite mark associated with that, right?
And
Right?
whatever's
Yeah, that's just that's like vampire shit. I guess from her other suitor. This place still doesn't make
perhaps
sense to me.
from Hensiki. Perhaps the guards know what's happening in Hensiki, and that's why they're checking for bite marks.
Probably.
Whoever runs the town knows at least.
I have a feeling that we might be able to learn more after dark.
I mean, going out to explore the town at dark.
I was thinking about going out to explore the town. See if I can stealth and find anything. A lot of people think they can get away with a lot more when they think that nobody can see them. Darkness offers a lot of cover.
And I guess we should turn in.
Okay. Yeah. I know, Depth, you had like a hard stop at 4 hours. The
Yes,
thing
please.
that we would be doing would only take about 10 to 15 more minutes. Would you like to do that, or do you want to wait till next
Sure.
time? Okay. So you guys go up to your rooms. The rooms are pretty generally nice. I mean, like, you can tell the bedding is much better than in most other places. Very comfortable. Each room has 2 beds. So you are fine to split however you guys need to. When night falls, so Dap said they're going out. Is anyone else going out with them?
Wish I could, but I can't.
I can't see in the dark.
Make a
I
bunch of
wish-
fucking noise.
I wish Salone was here, so I could ask. Oh boy.
Hey,
Well,
everybody.
Melaena would probably like suggest that she goes because she can shadow travel because it's night now, so she can basically go anywhere.
Yeah.
Um,
No, that's good. So when you guys are going to turn in, when you look at the doors only have one lock, which is on the handle. But when you guys look at the windows are insanely thick. Almost soundproof. There's the lad. Hello.
Hey, bud, the windows are weird.
The locks are normal, like on the door. However, when you notice the windows are extremely thick.
Like the word soundproof is used.
Yeah, it seems like they're soundproof.
What the fuck?
So it looks like, yeah, so it's again easy to get in and out of that door, just the windows are.
can you open them?
Ugh.
Like,
Yeah, you could open them. They're a little heavier than normal, but they can open.
strange.
When you do open them, however, you do feel a very cool like feeling as the temperature of the desert has dropped. And it's already cooler in here, so it's pretty cold.
Well, I guess Melena's gonna go out on the town.
Yeah, you go out on the town. Go ahead and roll me some investigation.
Oh, does the fabric not retain heat during the night?
It does, but not well enough for the windows to be open.
Oh,
Oh, you mean the window on top? Yeah,
Can I roll a
Like
stealth
this.
first?
yeah. Go ahead.
24.
24. You're pretty hidden.
Don't get cocky yet. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky.
Everyone's supposed to flip me off. Go ahead.
And investigation?
Mhm.
22.
22. You're walking around the city, and the city seems to be pretty normal. I mean, like, everyone's mostly turned in for bed. I'd say it's probably about 2 o'clock in the morning. So everyone, like, everything's shut down. You see there's something, like, over the forged area. All the merchandise has been pulled back inside. And you're walking around, but when you get to the outer edges of the town, you hear something very faint, but it's coming from somewhere underneath you.
I knew it! Underground cult!
What? You knew that?
Why do you think I wanted to go out? I had suspicions. It's shitty, freaky things always happen at night when the people are overly happy.
No, I totally get that. It's just the underground cult thing, and you being like, totally knew it, underground cult. I'm like,
Yeah, I was
Underground call knew it totally.
underground cult. It's in the basement. Cult meetings happen in basements.
Or it's
Anyway.
snakes under the ground because we know they do that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Melena's gonna try and track down the source of the...
the ticking
Yeah.
is a pipe
Uh,
bomb.
Oh. Yay! Go ahead and roll another investigation.
Stay on the rooftops.
What is this about to be?
24.
24. You start to hear, and you can't really hear what it is. It's very muffled. But as you're in the residential area, where you see like these very, very, very small steps with just a very frail railing to go up for people to go to their houses. Underneath in an area, you see a vent that's about the size of what a humanoid could fit into. And looking down this grate, there is a ladder that leads directly down.
Depth.
I'm not gonna say anything, but you know what I would say.
He would say that you're very brave. You always go first.
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say you can teleport because you don't have to open the grate because it's dark.
I don't have to. I'm gonna
Alright.
teleport
But can you
down.
teleport back? But can you teleport back?
I can.
It's dark enough. You would just kind of
Just
appear in a
asking,
weird
because
spot.
last time they teleported somewhere and they couldn't teleport back the way it came. That happened. I want to
Because
make
it
sure
was
we're okay.
right outside. Yeah, so you go down and it's a little less muffled at this point, but you hear like a low voice. Like it's not exactly like Kazimir, but like bass type of like voices ringing. And it seems to be coming from your left, and this little system seems to look like a tunnel system, not like a sewer system, but more like an underground, like underground
All right.
system.
I'm gonna follow the sound of the voice very slowly, very silently, very carefully.
Yeah, go ahead, and I need you to
Christ.
make a investigation because you start to see a lot of turns.
Rolling so good tonight. 20.
Christ.
Stop! Don't say that. It's gonna turn bad.
As soon as you say that, everything
You've doomed
goes
yourself. You've
shit's
doomed
bad.
yourself.
No, it's fine.
It's very hard to recognize what direction these voices are coming from in an echoey system. But you begin to walk, or you can teleport from place to place. So if you go down one way that's incorrect, you can go a different way.
Mhm.
Not more than about 3 or 4 minutes later, you start to see a light. There's a corner, and you see a light coming from the other side.
Is it moving or is it stationary?
It looks dimmed and stationary.
Okay.
You do hear the low singing, as well as some hums.
Chanting.
It seems to no one is higher than an alto when they're singing.
Spooky.
That's their secret.
Spooky,
They've gathered all the tenors and
Only
basses
after
in
the
one
secret
place.
choir go to death. Kill the Sopranos.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to very carefully, creep forward and kind of just, peek around the corner.
When you peek around, you see there is a kind of cloth doorway that's blocking this. But you do see what looks like is a flickering light behind it, like a candle light. But you can't see more than just, the light itself flickering and, silhouettes.
You said it was like a door, like a solid door?
No, it looks like it's like a cloth door.
Oh, a cloth door.
like curtains.
Like thick curtains.
Okay, is there any, gaps? She's gonna, try and, keep to, the shadows, and she's gonna see if she can find any, gaps to look through.
You're gonna have to pull something aside to look in.
I can't, look in the little crack into the thing, or, there's no gaps?
No?
Perfect. Sounds good.
Oh,
You see
God,
the middle
okay.
part overlaps to make sure there are no cracks.
Correct. Yeah. This is the last one.
With 2 pieces of fabric.
I'm just gonna stay and try to listen for a few minutes.
What languages
if-
do you speak?
Celestial, I think it's Celestial, Abyssal, and Primordial? Yeah. Celestial, Abyssal, and Primordial.
You do not understand the language that's being said. But you hear the voices. And you are hearing some faint giggling. And just little like asides.
Do I know like? Do I know what it sounds like? Like what language it sounds like?
Did you really study languages that much?
Not really. Just
Then
what
I'm
my
gonna-
mother taught me.
I'm gonna say no then.
Did Nick
Does it
teach
sound-
me much about languages?
This
Does it
is
sound
not
like the
something she would taught
language-
you.
Does it sound like the language of the snakes we've been listening to?
No, it doesn't sound like snake language.
Oh,
Okay. And Melaena hasn't really been around to hear the like deep speech stuff, has she?
No. She
No,
hasn't
it's
heard
all
any
been
of
just
that.
between Bastian and Kaj primarily.
Okay. Oh, okay. Melaena is. Okay. I want to try and. What do I have? What do I have? Let me see what funky stuff I can do.
Little
Okay.
funky things.
Okay. Okay, let me look through my spells. What do I have? Okay. Okay. So, I would like
What would you like to do?
to cast Silent Image.
Okay.
I wanna like put myself, if I can, I wanna try and put myself into a pocket of like shadows, where I can still see through the doorway. I would like to cast Silent Image to kind of just make myself look like a part of the wall. And then use Prestidigitation to blast wind through the curtains to try and flutter them open.
Okay. You're barreling this again? I'm just double checking, but without barrel.
I'm rolling it.
You're walling this.
Oh,
Okay. So
that's a good sign. That's a solid sign.
I'm trying to think. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Ah!
This bitch
I
loves to
would-
cast a silent image.
I would like to mention you are underground.
I have no idea where
But
you
there's
are.
tunnels, like with vents.
That's true. That's true.
22.
22 on a D100.
Uh-huh.
So you meld yourself into this wall and try to just stay there, and quickly you just cast Prestidigitation to flip open the curtains a bit.
Uh-huh.
You have noticed that wind pressure is not something that's very common here.
Fuck.
But as it flutters open, you can see in a little bit. And what you see is a circle of people. You don't catch anyone specifically there, but in this middle portion on this higher area, you see what looks like just a human guy, just some guy, and two blood nymphs. One is drinking from right here, this artery, and one is drinking from his thigh.
What?
He looks ecstatic to be there. He looks so happy to be there. And the giggling you can hear is coming from the two blood nymphs. They're just kind of like licking their lips, being like super jovial about everything that's happening. The circle around is humming. You can see a little almost dais of just this symbol that is like risen behind them against a wall. They're all kind of looking against this wall. Go ahead and try to roll a religion.
Okay. That's a 21.
Not quite. You don't know
Damn
this
it.
god. It seems like a minor deity, like not someone that's very well known.
Can I like remember it? Like,
You can remember most of it. I'm gonna say, but this is just a flash of what you're seeing.
yeah.
So you can remember some of it, and then you will have to make a history check when trying to like describe it for an accurate representation.
Okay.
As this flows open, there's a stop in some of the humming. And you just see a hand whip around and pull this curtain aside and start looking. This person doesn't look like someone you've met before. This is an orcish man. Extremely huge. But you can see very obviously that there are bite marks on his thighs and inner arms. But he doesn't seem to have any protruding fangs or red eyes. He's just looking. He's going to make an investigation. What do I have to beat?
My spell thing or my stealth?
Spell save DC is probably what I have to beat, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
14.
14.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You see him begin to look around, then he goes. He looks right at you. No! He's gonna reach down to try to go into the void and grab you.
Ooh!
And
Then I
that's where
step.
we're gonna stop! No, that's where we're gonna stop.
Oh no!
Serenity, we're gonna be on break next week.
I know!
Fucking knew it. I knew it. I was like, as soon as that bitch was super happy, I was like, this is his fucking blood farm. This is where he keeps all his people. Ah.
Well, rip us. Thanks so much for tuning in. Melena's gonna die.
I cannot believe, and even if it's not him, right? Like maybe there's just blood nymphs who have tagged along because they're like, we'll cover it. We couldn't see the marks on their body because it's on their thighs and inner arms.
Right, they're only checking necks and wrists.
Fuck.
Christ.
So that's a solid strategy.
I fucking knew underground cult.
Yay.
Ugh.
Thanks for
Blood farm.
joining us.
Hateful.
Thanks for joining
Hateful.
us, you guys. Just so you guys know, next week we will be on a break. We are going to be, some people are going to be at a different place.
Yes, we will be at Andre and I will be at Gen Con with Sarah and Cade. So if you're at Gen Con, you can probably catch us there at some point. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Wearing
We're
masks
gonna go
because
through-
we're responsible adults.
Good. Wear your mask.
Wearing your fucking mask.
Wear your mask. I'm going to go ahead and start off with who I am and where you can find me. We're gonna go around and then we're gonna head out for the night. So hi, I'm Serenity. You can catch me as Clickety Clack Snack on Twitter. Sometimes here. You can also catch me on TikTok. That's where I normally am at. You can find me here on Mondays. For Witches of Woodside and here every Sunday or every Sunday that we're playing. For Tragedy of Theolosian. That is me. Andre.
Hey everybody, my name is Andre. I go by Dice Goblin Andre here on Twitch and on Twitter. I guess I'm so bad at social media. But I do art. I do all the character art for F3. I do art on my personal channel, including with Sloan on Mondays, which is really that's really the only day I stream anymore. But we do tag team art stream and we draw together, and it's very fun and very chill. Yeah.
Hello everybody. My name is Sloan, aka Artplebe. My pronouns are they, them, and you can find me on twitch.tv/Artplebe if you want to watch my variety streams, which I will pick up likely after Gen Con. I also am on 2 long-term D&D streams, this one here, and also on The Welcome In, playing as Barney, the Anxious Half-Elven Druid, Friday nights at 7 p.m. EST. You can also find me on Twitter, because I'm a very funny person and I love memes. So get on Twitter. I'm only on TikTok every once in a while, but sometimes I make funnies. So yeah, that's me. Depth.
Hello, I'm Depth. I go by Chaotic Bunny on all the things. You can find me here on Tragedy, or you can find me on Mondays here again on Wishes of Woodside, where I play Cat, a sorority warlock, who is very smart and managed to figure out a man's height by the scissors he was holding. I am that TikTok height genius. I also look after the F3 socials. So we have a Twitter, a TikTok. You can follow us on there. I work on that with Christian, and yeah. Oh, I do the. I'm gonna be organizing the charity one shot stuff as well. So tune in for that at the end of the month.
Hi, everybody. My name is Christian, aka Fluffy Goomba, on several socials, mainly on TikTok, but you can also find me on websites like on wholetthedogsout.com, the ultimate Baha Man mystery. As was spoken, yes, can I help you?
How do you do this? How do you do this
Elf.
every fucking episode?
Because I have too much time on my hands.
You know how dumb I feel that I didn't remember who made the song until you said that? I was like, oh yeah, that was
Fuck
that.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, man.
Like as was spoken, I handle half of the social media. If you see the alerts for this show in particular, or if you see a bunch of posts on Saturday, that's me. Also, we have merch. We have merch you can buy.
We do.
It's all lovely. You can put it on your body, put it on the floor, do whatever the fuck you want with it. It's all
Put it on
yours.
somebody else's floor.
Exactly.
Put it on someone else's body.
Uh-huh.
Put it on a body on the floor.
The possibilities are fucking endless.
Let the
is what I'm trying
bodies
to
hit the
say.
floor.
Yes. Anyway, all like 10% of that and what we do here, all of that goes to the charity of this month. So please, if you find it deep in your heart, please support them. Please help us support them. It is a wonderful, lovely cause, and that's for me. That's it for me. I had to come up with more funny jokes.
I forgot. Sorry. My most recent escapades have been on twitch.tv/Darkveil Studio LLC. I've been in 2 of their one-shots promoting their new game, which the Kickstarter is dropping on the 15th of this month. Is very cool.
Yeah.
The lore is deep and thick, and I love it. And I also do...
How we like it.
Yeah. It's really good, and I also do a lot of art and design for twitch.tv/isfriday, so you can find my stuff there as well. Da-ding. That's it. Sorry,
Yeah.
I am adding layers.
It's
No,
all
you
good.
guys are good.
We love
so-
onions.
Go
I
ahead.
forgot to mention, Wednesdays, Soulsword is taking a hiatus at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But that Wednesday slot is still open for one shots, long shots, charity events, whatever. So there'll still sometimes be stuff happening here on Wednesdays, just not Soulsword.
All right.
Yeah. So I also want to mention our affiliate. We have Geeky Clean, Wash Your Body, Get Some Dice. There we go.
Perfect.
And then we also have a Patreon if you want to support us. It's pay what you can, so it starts at $1. You get all of our cool stuff. But the more that you can pay, more helps out us, so we can keep going and keep those prices for everyone else. So donate what you want to do. Also, I know you heard kinky clean. That can be if you want to throw your Fafies and Friends shirt on someone else's floor, and then use some soap, you nasties.
Kinky.
Kinky clean. Thank you to Sirenscape for the vibes.
Thank you for the vibes.
Thank you for
And
the vibes.
I think that is it.
think
So
that's
thank you
it.
guys so much for joining us. We will be back tomorrow at the same time, starting at 8:30 EST, 5:30 PST. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And take care. Get some sleep. Treat yourself.
Good night, everybody.
Don't go to
Good
any vampire
night.
orgies.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.